Hi, how are you? Today you're continuing this Tales of Arizzi game. This Tales of Arizzi Risey game. One of the games of all time. For sure. For certain. This is one of the games of time. It came out in a year that I think came out in like 2020. It came out in the pandemic year. Maybe that's why it's bad. Or is it 2021? When did this game come out? When did this game come out? Poopy game. Oh my god, it's me. Hi, Disclaimer. How's it going? Tales of Arizzi. 2021. It had dev time in 2020. Maybe that's why no one realized the cure point system was terrible. That's it, chat. It's just that, you know, it was 2020, it was the pandemic. Everyone was like super stressed about everything going on in the world. And you know, they just didn't realize that they were making the worst addition to the Tales of series ever in cure points. Like, literally, I was talking about it with Reach the other day because I was doing some grinding off stream. But this game would be saved if they just, like, took out cure points and did something else. Like, if they just had regular mana system, I think this might be the best battle system in Tales. I genuinely do. I think it might be the coolest. It's just that cure points makes it bad. Like it's objectively the best in every other field. But then it just has like this one thing that's like a fatal flaw. And it's so sad. It's so sad because the battle system is pretty fun. It is pretty fun. This is a fun game. Despite the suffering. Despite all the pain and agony. This is a fun game. Despite my pain, despite my suffering. Choto,
Feels odd here.
just one moment.
Be on your guard.
Choto, just one moment. I need to do things in the Discord. So that in case we get anyone who pops in. PC. Boom. How's it going, Disclaimer? How's it going, everyone? I hope you guys are having a great day. I had quest today. Means I woke up really early. But somehow I am not as tired as I usually am. And I bet you, nice color fit, thank you. I got this from collecting a bunch of owls. I collected a bunch of the owls, and now we have this pretty armor. I also gave Alvin cat ears instead and a monocle. I don't remember if I did that last time. But I decided to change his fit. I decided to change Alvin's fit. He's now wearing a monocle and has cat ears. I think I actually switched Alvin to my playing character. Just for this boss fight. Because I feel like some of the boss fights definitely intend for you to be playing as Alvin. I definitely want you to be doing that.
There's nobody here.
There's nobody
Hold up
here.
somewhere, right?
I've been thinking about making a redeem.
I don't think anybody's been here for a while.
That's like, make me recap the plot in a
If
minute.
anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
To like help. Cause sometimes, you know, new people come in and they're like, I don't know what's going on in this Arizzi Risey game. What is this? It'll be a fun little redeem. It'd probably have to be like a... The issue is it couldn't be a redeem that... It's either a redeem that's a low point redeem, like a 300 point redeem, or it's a redeem that, like, would be something... Like, trying to think of words while also focusing on this fight. It would have to be something where, like, I put a timer on it, where it can't be redeemed for hours if it's a low one. Or, because the issue would be, right, is that if it's super low, that opens up the possibility of it being redeemed multiple times. And I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna only want to repeat a plot synopsis like once a stream. If you're telling me no, sorry. Disclaimer. I don't know if you meant that to be rude, but that sounded so condescending.
See what happened there is you crossed.
Listen. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best, okay? I had a long day at work. I was up at 6 in the morning, okay? I've been up for almost 12 hours. Alright. And sure, I may have had a little nap after I got home from work. From all my hard work at my quest. But, like, dude, I'm just a little guy. You know? Okay. We're actually doing really well. Usually at this point in the fight, I'm like crying. I think we're doing pretty alright. Still have 100 tier points left. Boom, boom, boom. Please break your core again, sir. Sending a bit rude. Never the best boy Kenny. Real. So I've been watching Apothecary Diaries, finally. I've been meaning to watch it since like last year when it started, and everyone was like, this show is peak. And like even one of my IRL friends who like I don't talk to her about anime much because like she doesn't watch as much anime as I do, but like when she does, like she gets into shows and they're usually good. She usually like really like peak stuff. And so she was like, dude, I love Apothecary Diaries. Even you are saying this show is a banger, I have to watch it. And in chat, it's peak. It's peak chat. Okay, I think the ads are coming soon. Yeah. Okay. Let's not fucking get our shit kicked in. See, this is the issue. Is these guys show up. Apothecary Diaries. These guys show up and then suddenly everything is terrible and awful. And I'm like struggling for life. I'm struggling to live, laugh, love under these conditions. And it's honestly terrible. Boom, okay. This one should die. Ooh, a core break, that's not bad. I'll wail on this one for a little bit. Should be more manageable with just the one. Okay. Let me take care of the other one now. Excuse me, I am trying to fight the one that is not you, big boss man. I might watch it. It's really cool. It has a lot of pretty ladies in it. It is not a harem anime, but it has a lot of pretty ladies in it. Okay, if we're thinking about it from a technical stand, while it does not fit within the genre conventions of a harem anime, it does indeed have a harem. It's just not the main characters. But it's peak. Lots of cool, like, mysteries and stuff. I told you to finish watching Fruits Basket. Oh yeah? How'd you like the ending? And all the reveals. I think you mentioned it. Eek. I remember when I got to the like one of the final arcs where it's revealed that Kyo was there when Toru's mother got hit by a car. That was like the craziest reveal in the entire series. Next to Akito. That was like one of the craziest reveals. It was just like, oh yeah, he was present. He was present in actually the entire series. He has been having survivor's guilt. It's honestly, it is kind of obvious. Cause I'm like, my reaction to when like Akito was first revealed and they were like, oh yeah, the young master, the and like referring to him as a man. I was like, wait, that's a guy? Like, I was like, oh, he was there. It was crazy. Crazy reveal. Third craziest reveal is Momiji actually having a glow up and becoming tall. My goat Miji. What the thing? I am dying. One character, that was my favorite character. Disclaimer said, the more toxic they are, the better. Bro, guys, can we stop dying? Here, let me be Law. Ow. This didn't work out. This isn't working out how I wanted it to. Hey. Dude. Up it. There we go. Please die. Okay. One extremely minor nitpick about this game. Every single time they have the cutscene of them disappearing, the monster disappearing, I like have a panic. Because I think the second phase is starting and I'm like, I'm not ready for this.
This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
Yeah, come on. We've killed 3 people together. Or no, only 2 people.
Overlap. Remember?
Bruh.
Are you serious? You
Oh no, I just love the bad characters.
Death. You put your life on the line.
And disclaimer is like, I love a girl who will just mentally abuse me and physically abuse me. I love when people are abusive. Let's go. Kidding.
Fine.
I'm kidding.
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on.
Yes.
Clearly,
No.
So it
No.
doesn't matter if you
No.
tell me what's on your mind. If that doesn't
The
mean
words
I'm
out of
gonna
my
stop
mouth.
Looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
Oh my god, these two need to start dating.
Not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
He wants to know the first thing about
But I
you.
do. I know you care about the pain of others.
Aww. Give me the trauma.
You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
I love how the other 4 party members are just standing around like,
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude.
Yeah, but you have the one guy who can just touch.
I knew I would be alone.
You have a man who can touch you now.
And now?
I still don't know what the thorns actually damage. Do they? Or is it just like a paint?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse. And get rid of my thorns.
That makes sense. That makes sense to be her motivation
There's a way to
for
do
wanting
that?
to kill all the lords. I just don't know if that's the way
I'm
to
not
do it.
completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. That's the reason
Katie,
I
welcome
need
in.
the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the crown contest, the new sovereign.
Ah.
Their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 master cores.
That's why taking down the lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone.
Nintendo, to be honest with you,
If there's a
it wasn't
chance we can rid you of
exciting.
your thorns,
I expected.
I'll be by your
Okay.
side the
Here's
whole
the
way.
issue with Nintendo Direct.
That includes us.
People are always like, "Oh my god, oh my god, I want this to be announced. I want that to be announced," and they like hype themselves up way too much, and so that when they just announce the same like normal things they always announce every single year, every single like quarter that they do Nintendo Directs, they're like, "Oh man."
And the Renaissance.
Like,
like we've got
the
our
general
work
rule of
cut out
thumb
for us.
with Nintendo Directs for me
If we have
is
any hope of finding the
sometimes
floor
there's
and
going to
the
be
master
things that are for
core,
me.
we start by heading back to
Like
DS.
the Raito remake. That's for me. I'm gonna buy that. I might even stream that. But
Sounds like
Tomodachi Life's not for me. I don't give a shit that Tomodachi Life has a new game. Good for people who like Tomodachi Life. I don't care. Metroid Prime 4 finally getting an update on still being a game that's in development. That was pretty cool. Do I necessarily care that we're getting another Rhythm Heaven game? Not all that much. That's cool though. I think like that's just more of the thing. It's just you have to temper your expectations with Nintendo Direct. I feel bad for Akito, because since early I could see that there was more to her than the manipulative friend. Akito is such an interesting character though. Jokes aside, Akito is so interesting. Like, it's very easy to just write Akito off as simply being extremely toxic and abusive. But like, when you dig deeper and realize everything that went into creating the person that Akito became,
Where could that lord actually be?
like, you kind of get it. You kind of understand how
There's no
Akito
point
ended up now.
wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We
And
should
then
head back to
Shigure
DS
said,
What's wrong, Kisara?
fucking
Oh,
Shigure, dude.
I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be
There's
casualties
a
in Louisiana.
sequel manga. There's a
People build
sequel
castles to
manga
protect
that
things
like
that are in
follows
danger
up
for one reason or
with
another.
like the children of like the main
That's something
protagonists
bad.
and stuff.
They're also
And
used to
there's
protect
this
the ruler's
one
power.
scene where
So what you're saying is,
Shigure's
even
kids
before
basically
the
going
Renaissance
over
invaded, the demons
like
were still being
how
ruled.
Shigure and
It's
Akito
just
got
their
together.
demons.
That's most likely the case, yeah.
And the other character
who
is
knows
telling
how
that
they
story
lived
too.
before.
It's like, that's
After seeing
fucking
Dead Eye,
disturbing.
I can't picture them being all
What do you mean your dad did
What
that?
if it's in everyone's nature to rule over
He did
and
what?
control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
Your Prime 4 was stuck in development for
Is
over
it?
8 years. I'm honest. I'm for any installments that are in
All that
development. Hell,
means
it's
is we have
painful.
all the more
Yeah.
reason to fight.
I'm glad that
That's
Metro
all
Prime
there
4
is to it.
finally has something. But no, that it just wasn't shelved forever. Because it literally got announced and then it was literally radio silence. It got announced at like the beginning of the Switch's lifespan, and now the Switch is coming to an end. And with nothing. And that's kind of insane to see that happen. Yeah. I'm definitely excited for the Raito remake though. I think I'll play that. I think I might stream that if no, but I've chained myself to Tales of. That's the issue. I'll get the Raito remake, and then I won't be able to play it for like another 2 years. Because I had to play through all these games.
Can't wait.
Fuck.
Head on over to the plaza.
Why did I do this to
What's
myself?
going on?
Why am I putting
Seems
myself
easier
through
here than
this?
before.
Hey, look! Isn't that
Sarcasm, I am
Baby?
enjoying this.
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology.
For me,
I'm guessing you didn't find the
Magica,
Lord back in the forest,
second
did
development
you?
early on said,
No,
movie so
but
bad.
something tells me you already knew that.
That I did.
Didn't I get an
Turns out I bit
announcement,
down on
like
some bad
something related to the
intel
movie
when I
recently,
should've
or a
known
movie?
better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess, he wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to
Bruh.
be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord.
Oh, did that?
The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight.
Oh my
She had
god,
no
dude.
escort either.
Well, what about her master core?
Bro, that I'm gonna die. That she is going to murder that man. The Lord is going to kill that man. I'm telling you guys right now, before we finish this cutscene and like cut over to Dead, I'm dying. The Lord is going to kill that man. She's going to kill him. Like, what do you mean she just let herself be captured and she was all alone? Do these guys not... Are these guys just like not suspicious of anything? Do they really? Are they that confident? Like, if I was in this position and I saw her alone, that would actually be the most terrifying, is for her to not have any guards. Because that means that she's planning something, for sure. Like, certainly. There's no way she'd just be without her guards, especially in this situation. Unless she had a plan. Like, think, Deadeye, think!
Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics.
Was that silence teared upon Akito was trying to explain how to restore it, which she had done. How scared she was. Tori fell off the cliff. That, bro, that scene.
So I'll be out of town for a while.
I literally gasped.
Will announce what he intends to do with
You
the road
could,
during his speech.
you could ask Ichiro, Mr. Ichiro Kawa. When we watched that scene, I literally gasped. I literally gasped. And actually, funny story, I later watched Fruits Basket with Mama Maria, and when we got to that scene, she also went when Toru fell off the cliff. It's literally so shocking. It's genuinely the last thing you're expecting to happen
Let's stick around like Bayfon
in that
suggested
like
and see
string
what
of
happens.
events.
We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
It's crazy. That entire finale goes so hard.
I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store.
This
for
feels
us.
like no Agito grabbed her hand.
Let's wait at the end until he gives us
Agito was not gonna grab that hand. I don't even think Agito has enough like physical strength to pull Toru up. Okay. Yo, that guy has like a really cool greatsword. I really like. Oh no, that's a gun. That's not a greatsword. I thought that was a greatsword. Never mind. I take back what I said. If not, but still, yeah. Me hitting every button but X. Fruits Basket's so good. It is such a good time. Also, I was like half paying attention. Where are we supposed to go? I was half paying attention. Where am I supposed to be going? I'm definitely not supposed to be here. Right. The when in doubt. When in doubt, go to the inn. See, yeah, I knew it. When in doubt, the inn is the way out. It always is.
We made it here in one piece.
One Piece? The One Piece is real! If you don't have anything to do until Deadeye's victory speech, you should wait here. I'll give you a room to use in the meantime. Once the time for the big event, I'll come and get you all. We'll wait in the room. When in doubt, look or Mama want you.
These must be the demons that Darkwing's freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Dude, she's going.
Well,
Alright, you go. Oh, an animated cutscene.
Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop. No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Looks so.
supposed to
It's
be
crazy. Honestly, I think Grinwell should always have glasses. She looks cuter with glasses. That's my take. I saw her without the glasses just now. Burn the witch! Burn the witch! Burn the witch! Oh no.
Astral energy?
Oh no.
What now?
Oh
I
no.
don't think that.
I think I know what she's about to do. She's the... Guys, she's the win. Burn the witch! 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 Bro, that's about to become a bomb. No, Deadime, she's going to blow you guys up. Deadime, you are going to... She's going to blow you up! Deadime, stop! Deadime, no! Deadime, stop! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Bro, she's about to have barbecue tonight. Oh no, they have the fruit. They're gonna become chrome. Yeah, they became chrome. Everything's chrome in the future. I think it would have been cooler if she like blew up with the wind. Because she's the wind one. Well, jeez. Well, God. All of that. See, that she's doing. Kinda got a W. Kind of a dub. Kind of crazy. They really fell for that. They really fell hook, line, and sinker into her plan. Her plan relied on Deadeye being the dumbest person imaginable. Are we gonna boss fight her right here? There's no way, right?
Did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
She's kind of hot. No, the disclaimer, maybe you had a point. Disclaimer, maybe you're on to something. She's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of digging the vibe. I'm kind of digging.
I found you at last.
Hmm? I knew it. It's time for Rinwell trauma.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
Ah, that's the connection.
What do we have here? Could it really be?
Okay, her outfit is fucking crazy.
Honestly, I thought I had wiped out
I just watched.
existence back then. I guess there was one
Her
survivor
outfit is
after all.
fucking insane, dude.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Bestie, Rinwell, we're all in this together.
I'll kill you.
Do not try to 1v1 her.
I swear it. I will kill you!
And you're looking at the... Listen. It's not that I was looking at.
What did you...
It's that one of her tits
Why
are
are you
about to
defending her?
fucking sag out of her dress.
Not really sure.
She turned and it moved. The other one didn't move. It's just the one.
To your eyes.
It moved.
I can't let you do it.
Alright.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you?
Yeah, but you did it as a team.
Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so. Sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let
Until
you do
what?
that.
Part 6. Law fucking dies.
I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
Don't kill with
What she
hate.
did.
Kill with
What are you saying?
infinite swag.
She should just get away with it all?
You're right.
Well, Law, probably.
And well. I
Kill
don't know
them by
why,
punching them into their master core.
but still I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I love how the Lord's just like politely watching.
I can't believe you.
She's just like, okay.
Of all the people!
Damn, she still did it. Look, she's just literally politely watching this emotional breakdown go on. If this was Gana backpack, dude, you would have casted indignation by now.
Is your little show quite finished?
You...
Damn.
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that,
I don't like how her lips.
I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Oh God, what is she doing? I don't like this fruit. Can we put this back in the fruits and vegetables aisle? Please, can I not? Can this go back to the market? Can that doesn't look like a fruit.
To form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
That's not wind. Wind doesn't do that.
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
That's crazy. I love Law. Law is honestly it's so silly.
Exploit the enemy's weakness. In a bind.
Okay, what is the weakness? Oh, it also has a core in its mouth? Question mark? Ow! I want to switch. Okay, so what is a weakness? Ow. Yeah. Enable. I have a sneaking suspicion that we are going to have to retry this fight. Wait, I think I know what you're weak to. Switch that. That's the button I'm looking for. Swap that with Shockwave that. If I'm right. Wait, no, drop it, don't. It is! Okay. Then we're gonna do this. Go Halim for shield. So Halim, do you have your Earth stuff ready? Go. Get your Earth stuff back on, bestie. Yeah, maybe stand less than 2 feet towards him. Might help.
Now I'm real mad.
Let me actually check my art again. Oh, Sonic Thrust or I swear, yeah, internal devastation. That's what I want.
You may be strong. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes.
Let's go. I definitely needed healing items. Thanks, Dollarheim. I love Dollarheim. Heal me. Dollarheim. Dollarheim, heal me. Dollarheim. Dollarheim, please. Okay, Dollarheim. Dollarheim. Dolly.
Let's focus there first. Regenerate. Thanks. In a bind.
In here. I'll be
Boom.
It's in your hands now.
You pay for that.
We don't have any life bottles. Didn't think about boss fights upcoming. This is bad.
lightning condemned. Thunder blade. Where are you going? Photon raging cascade. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Hard malevolent.
Don't you? I'll make you into a Doulahan. Cut off that man's head. Ow. Ow. Finally. Cut off its tail. Oh, Kiwi! What's up? How's it going? Ow! Cut off his tail. Monster Hunter Wild. Exactly. Everything is Monster Hunter if you try hard enough. Let's get him. Let me do this real quick because I think we're pretty... Can we not? Wait, can you not swap in someone who's unconscious? That's crazy. So then can I still make her cast Resurrection on Dolly then? Oh, we don't have enough. Don't have enough cure points. It's going good. Okay, then I make her use Resurrection on Dollarheim. There we go. Boom. Another orange shell. Boom, boom. We're getting this guy down. Shoot him in the mouth. Ow. I shouldn't have ran into that.
Don't leave me all alone here. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Not like this. Resuscitation. Here's
Okay.
the healing arc. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Bam, 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 bam. Did I disable Kisara's earthen art? No, I just did Guardian Field. Guardian Arc Field. Ow. Rangu. Here, cast this one. Okay, bestie. Cast this one on Law, who's right there. And I'll get some healing too. Everyone will get healed. Boom. Oh.
I really owe you one.
Here I go. Flaming meteor. Here, let me help.
Eternal devastation. Lightning thrust. Rising falcon. I'll crush you.
Ooh. Get him, Law. Get him.
Tenebrous claw.
Yeah.
Shield and mace. Radiant strike does it. No. Denied. This one's mine. Ready and rare.
To the fray.
Armor won't save you.
Here's a healing arc.
Ow.
Eternal devastation.
Boom. Boom.
Can't get out of this. Look sharp.
Here's a healing arc.
Their arts were interrupted.
Arc shield. Do it.
Let's go. We survived. We made it. We beat the gigantic conductor Tyranna.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Rinwell,
Well,
are you...
yeah, she got away. Duh.
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the
Well,
city this whole
everyone
time,
became
but
Chrome.
I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back.
I sensed a
What happened?
disturbance in the wind.
Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions. and
Because y'all fell
resistance.
for the most obvious trap in the book.
Regardless of what she had
If
to
the
gain,
commander
what kind
is
of person
is
would do
waltzing
something like that?
around in the open alone,
If she managed
and you
to
just
find
happen
kinship
to
and
find
confidence,
them,
then I'd
ooh,
be the very
lucky,
worst kind.
then that means that it's a trap.
It's clear now that she
That
used
means
many
that she
tools
clearly
to
has a
testing
plan.
for the fruits of health.
And whatever it is,
Before
it's
using
going
the
to end very badly
So
for you if
everything
you
that led up to
decide
this moment
that is the
was all
time
part
to
of the
capture
plan.
her.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have
Yeah.
to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back.
No,
to the
I don't.
We have to put an end
I'll
to this
think.
once and for all.
Yeah,
This place at least has
she's
buildings.
done can't be
Did we forget that what Calaglia looks like?
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going.
Like,
I can't just stop hating her.
part of the onus was on them for being that stupid
What
and
am I
falling for
supposed
that
to do?
shit.
Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield?
She's not
Apologize
that
and only
bad.
fight her? I don't know if
She's not
Rinwell.
several slave labor camps with houses that don't have roofs
What you've been
bad.
We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced.
Like, we don't know what the normal life was like here before
Let it be your
her,
strength.
before she got kicked out
However,
of town.
Think about
But
this.
like,
When you've had your revenge,
I can say the
you've
place
beaten
looks
Almeida,
better than
then what will you do?
than Calaglia.
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way
Might
to
give her
survive once
the
that
one on
hatred is
Ganabelt.
gone.
She might
And it
make
is.
Ganabelt look better.
What do you plan on doing then?
She might make
I don't-
Ganna's shirt not
don't
look
know.
that bad. But
I've never thought about it before.
I don't know.
Almeidria's
Balthus
death
was
doesn't
pretty
have to
fucked
be
up.
Your end too. You need a reason
Balthus
to live,
was a
Rinwell,
little
not
messed
an
up.
excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with
Gotta
you.
run the
And on
hands
the road,
there.
I'll think about it. A reason to live without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
Ooh.
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Which is kind of wild.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
We gotta go get her master core. Intervener. Cool. Inspiration restores a small amount of HP. This KO protection. Okay. For her. Oh, lots, Ralph. Okay, open. A very nice one to have. Very useful. Because we get our butt kicked. A lot.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
But first, let's buy some items. Let's stock up a little. Pursuing
I still
Almeidria.
can't believe what that Almeidria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
She was having a
It's
she was
patently
having a
clear
time
she
and a
has
half.
No respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever.
She was
felt so enraged
vibing.
for another
She was
person
like,
in my whole life.
I'm about to turn these people into chrome.
Yeah, there's no way she's getting away with this.
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah.
Got this. I believe in girly pop.
My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding until one day when we were found and attacked.
And it was by her, that
I was the
orange-haired
only one
bitch.
my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke.
It was that orange-haired...
And then...
It was Almadria who did it.
That orange-haired
I'm
son of a
sorry,
bitch.
Rinwell.
That woman.
Except she's more of a daughter.
Did she
of the
really
bit.
find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Probably.
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect,
Gross,
I
icky.
do remember her making it sound like she
Cringe.
created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Girl.
Rinwell.
What?
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back.
You're just a cool
but it's
man.
her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
You're just a mage, girl. Chill. You just cast spells and not go insane. That's what we need. Okay. In. Before we do anything off. Because we do not want to get jumped by this lady. Lady will jump us. She's going to jump us. I bet. 1 sec. Ah. 1 second. I need to turn on the light. I am back. Go. Item shot. How much money do we have? We are so poor. Why are we so poor, chat? Chat, why are we?
You can never be too prepared.
Never be too prepared, but why do we have to keep spending all this money? That's you. That's you, Kisara.
This looks perfect. Get
You think that took longer than it would have to watch it? Wild. Alright. Well, I guess we're just gonna head there with our 4 life bottles in tow. Not a whole heck of a lot, but hey, we're gonna try our best. Where are we going? Exactly? There's a harbor under the cliff. That's what they said, right? Where's that? Where's that? Oh, I see it. Mountain base Mount Diarrhea. Mountain base Mount Diarrhea, bro. I'm going over to Mount Diarrhea to go poop. Go take a nice poop at Mount Diarrhea. I think, right? Is where we're going? Question mark?
Stay sharp. We're going in.
No. For the hidden underground dock west yet. Is it through the Akufatol Hills? The Akufatoli Hills?
We've reached our destination.
I think it's through here. Me. I don't know. Gonna go to the lake? Is that where we're going? Is that where we're headed? Genuinely no clue. Genuinely, I don't know where I'm going. You're gonna Taco Bell tonight again? No. Why would I eat Taco Bell again? Silly disclaimer, I had Taco Bell earlier this week. That's not healthy. Surely I wouldn't have Taco Bell again. Hey, come on. I do love Taco Bell. Taco Bell is my first love. The love of my life, Taco Bell. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? It's occurred to me that I have no clue where I'm going. It's occurred to me that I am actually terrible at direction. Plus, nothing is healthy. That's a lie. There are healthy things and there are unhealthy. Taco Bell is unhealthy. You shouldn't eat too much Taco Bell. Otherwise, you'll go and then die. I don't want that. That'd be pretty bad. I know you're not very good with direction. Listen, it's not that I'm lost. It's just that I'm not very sure where I'm going. No water is unhealthy? Exactly, yes, not drinking water is unhealthy. Disclaimer, if you're gonna try to argue that water is unhealthy, I think we might have a fight. I think I might have to fist fight. In a Waffle House park. If that's what that sentence meant, we might have to go to a Waffle House. Might have to settle this over a Waffle House, bro. If you drink too much water, you die. No? I mean, yeah, I guess, but like your body will give you signs. Your body will tell you you've had too much water before you like poison yourself that way. Your body will like basically reject you doing. So like, yes, it can theoretically, but your body, our bodies are smart enough to be like, hey, idiot, why are you drinking so much water? You've had enough. You're good. I'm gonna give you the worst stomach ache you've ever had. Remind you, you don't need that anymore. You're good. I hydrated just now out of spite. Where am I going? Genuine. Bold of them to assume I am smart enough to know. Head for the hidden underground dock west of Niet. Don't they know I'm stupid? Don't they know I'm dumb? Plus, why a Waffle House? It's an apt place to have combat. I was taught that in this world, Waffle House is a good place to have combat. Specifically the parking lot. You don't have to go inside. Plus, Waffle House sells more than waffles. It's just called Waffle House. It's like how IHOP sells more than just pancakes, despite being the international house of pancakes. Man, I want pancake. Take me out to eat. I prefer coffee and croissants. You can get that. I think. I don't know. They might not have croissants. But definitely get coffee. I don't know where to go. These directions aren't specific enough and I'm stupid. Massive issue here. The directions weren't specific enough and I'm stupid. Oh, wait, is it in the... Oh, I would have never guessed. Genuinely would never have guessed. Okay. So, let's go back to Aku Fatopi. Aku Falafi Taffy Hills. Moms do No.1.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I don't think she'd know where to go. She's not much of a gamer. This way. Oh, I totally went over here before when I wasn't doing it. I just didn't go through because I was like, oh, I don't know where to go. Huh, I don't know if I should be here yet. And I turned around. Yeah. Excuse me. Yo, don't jump out at me like that. That's scary.
Darkwings and Almadria fought.
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zoogles, I guess.
Killed Crystal. And Hebe Bebe. And Hebe Boo Boo. Hebe Boo Boo Crystal. What's in here? I know there's stuff in here. You can't trick me. Oh. Come on, Dolichium. Dolichium. You can do it. There you go, buddy. I knew you had it in you, pal. Ooh, I like. There you go. No, I want... There's no point to that. No, there is. I would have kept trying and... Wait, no, there is a point to it. No, there is a point to it. There's a chest up there. There's a fucking chest up there. I just saw it show up. I was mistaken. Aha! Boom. Gold gel. Restores 100% CP. I'm never using it. I will use it on the final boss. That's what I'm gonna do. That's my plan. Save it for when I really truly need it. When there's no other way. Fishing. And the parkour guy. Sometimes when adventuring, you gotta do a little parkour. All part of the get.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
That's true. Manage ranch. Give me my cows. And then I want a horse. We're gonna eat a horse. I'm so hungry. Not true. I'm not hungry. I lie. I eat pizza.
No, there's an
I
elevator.
get known as Ken
What's
the
up, Alicia?
Adventurer. That almost pissed his pants. I didn't though. I did. So really, why would anyone have to remember it? I almost did. Because it didn't happen.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are
Close
even
enough.
boats docked.
No.
I only see Danins. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
Because it was funny. No. No, I was suffering. I was suffering. You think my suffering is funny? Okay. What's in here? Heavy. Okay. There. Anyway. Hello, Mr. Shirtless Man. This boat's used for ship. Always takes off an empty cargo hold. Comes back with a full one. Pretty big, ain't she? Compared to Lord Almudria's personal ship, this thing's a cupcake. I've been back to you in a while. Hey, one bright-eyed buzzing my chops on deck is another buzzing my chops in the dock. Speaking of which, did you hear they say that cargo might contain stolen goods that someone smuggled from outside the realm? Oh yeah, I heard. But it doesn't concern us what's inside. Our job's to process and move on. I hear you. We got enough to worry about. With how heavy the hull is gonna be around. Okay. Bald man.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
She's scared.
Go after her? Need a ride?
What a king.
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
What a king.
We're losing time, sir.
Also, what a cool boat.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a
Mahavar,
hug and
you're
set,
cool.
we'll set sail.
I like Mahavar. Alright. I'm assuming that once we board the ship, we do not leave the ship until we beat the pants off of Almimi Poo-Poo. Almimi Poo-Poo people. So let us go deliver that one side quest we have. Real fast. Passion fruit juice buzz. I've had passion fruit flavored thing in forever. I think I've forgotten what passion fruit tastes like. I imagine
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
One Piece. I'm gonna make that joke every time.
How's this?
Here, have a sip, thank you. Sip, sip, sip. Delicious. Some food for your stuff. Oh, generous, thank you. Have me like, oh my god, here's my curry recipe.
Yes.
Oh, this sounds delicious. Can't wait to try it. Doesn't look all that hard to fix either.
Hey.
Hey, Kisara, if it's really that simple, did you teach me how to cook it? Wow, you're actually interested in making food now, not just eating it. What does it matter to you? I'd just like to put a certain someone in this place for complaining about my cooking earlier. Well, I'd love to teach you, but my training isn't going to be easy. Think you're ready?
Really?
Is that serious? Sure. I guess. With what you got. Wow. I can't. But promise me you won't tell anyone else I asked this. Yeah? My lips are sealed, but in return, you have to call me Captain while we're training.
What?
Deal? What? Okay, Captain. You're supposed to say, yes, Captain.
Yes.
Yes, Captain. Passing
Alright.
bottle.
Right.
You can begin your training. Caught fish, you're perfect.
Really?
Recipe doesn't call for fish.
What?
Are you trying to talk back to your superior? No, ma'am. You're supposed to say yes, Captain. What? I love Kisara.
All right.
Good. Looks like you have everything we need. Now we dive into culinary the trenches. I can't read. Yes, Captain. Is that how you hold a knife? What are you trying to do, Private? Dance with it.
Huh?
Dance with it? Dance with it? There's a question. Ken Lamati, can't read today. Ken Lamati is banned from reading. Someone else come read for me. Someone else come read for me. I can't read today. I actually cannot read today. No, of course. You're supposed to say, yes, Captain. Yes, Captain.
Right.
Pay attention. Turn up that fire. Boil that water. You don't have time to let your eyes wander. Yes, Captain. Raise his hand. No. Not you. I'm not picking on you today. The teacher's not picking you. It's all finished. So, it is. The flavor and presentation get a passing grade. You've got promise, but there's still room for improvement. You'll have to keep training every day. Do I make myself clear? Yes, Captain. Guess I've got a long way to go before my food's perfect. But I'll show him. One day my food will taste so good it'll knock his armor off. Money! Not enough money to buy an orange.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was...
I don't have enough.
just joking.
I don't have any money.
Nice ring to it, though.
Professor Lamadia Bignini. Listen. I just don't want my students to get a big hat. Reading is a big responsibility. It's hard to...
Looks like
You ever tried reading? Hey. Hello, Mahavar. Alright, just hold tight. This is gonna be bumpy. Okay, because we're about to go to another Renin base. That means you can farm gold again, chat. You're gonna be a teacher's pet for the first time. But you'd like to be my pet, wouldn't you? I'm so glad no one joined VC yet. Top on that.
This is like a dream come true.
That'd have been a crazy thing.
Captain a ship before. Never would have
Yo.
thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
Bro's like, I just wanted to be captain of this boat, bro. Thank you.
Of course we will.
This is fucking
They
tight.
got too much weight on them.
You said it like that. I said what I said.
Carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any
I
case,
feel
it's
like
gonna be a
no.
while
I
before we
feel
reach
like
Till
there's
then,
no
you're
way
all
they
free
let
to
Danon
whatever. Just
steer
go
the
follow
ship.
the ocean.
You let a Danon steer that ship, bro. Iceberg dead ahead. They're heading for the nearest iceberg. I don't know if I should be flustered, agreeable.
I know
Already
Mom wants you to
disbanded.
Take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat.
How's it going, Law?
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Did you find orange shells though?
It wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
For real.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still,
Zoe's death
sometimes
was
I
so
wonder if
sad,
it could have
dude.
turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But
Did
no
your
matter
best,
how much
Law.
I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a
I don't think she would have
screw-up.
succeeded though. That's the thing.
not the only
She wouldn't have been able to do it.
Asking myself what's
And who knows what would have
done
happened to
if you'd
her
been here.
if she did it land a hit.
Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law.
Halfway through
Really
hang.
proud of you.
Hi Dante, welcome in.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Let's both do our best
Sounds like
to
a deal.
measure up to the GOAT,
Thanks, Alpha.
the Chad, the King. R.I.P. Got stabbed by Ganna Garterbelt. He's sorry to see said.
Are you alright?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you
Apple.
stand it? How can you
Yeah?
even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort.
No,
I can't
Alphin's
feel
the
pain,
cat.
Remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
She did not
Yeah.
care.
And
Kinda
it wasn't
crazy.
as if the situation in Niaz was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadime?
The whole reason I
That
started
I'm was an
fighting
idiot.
back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated.
Mm-hmm.
It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadime.
It used to be that
Yeah.
the Danans were the
Stupid
ones
people
in the right,
stuck.
and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective.
At
from being on
Lamati
the
is
side of the
unachievable.
oppressed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as
Yeah.
you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadime for a moment,
I was
You
so
may be
awake at
able
the
to
beginning
free
of
the
stream, and
Renan
now I'm
people,
starting to feel
but
it.
that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment.
I do think I'll stream
think
tomorrow, but I
maybe
think I
that's why
won't stream. I
contract
usually do
dreams
like
are
Arise
back in
back to back.
Menancia.
If I stream tomorrow, it probably won't be Arise. That way, I'll do that like on Saturday. That
He
way,
didn't sink to the depths
I'm
Almadria
more
did.
You don't understand.
awake to play this
I'm
game.
saying
I feel like I
that
have to
this
yap a
deeper
lot
point,
while I play
This
RPGs.
hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans
And
invented. I remember a
or like be
story
like really
my
into it.
once told me.
I can't just
She
like
said
lock
before
in.
the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own.
But when I play this game, I want to lock
We
in.
are the ones who divided ourselves.
That's the issue. When I play this game
saw
on
it in
EP, I
Deadine's
just want to like
eyes.
lock in.
He wanted to rule over others.
But when we be the substitute, I don't.
To hear Bayfon tell it,
I'll figure it out.
Deadime wasn't always that way.
But as time went on,
Oh,
and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually
maybe.
changed.
Hmm.
I guess what I'm getting at is, if
I
we
don't
defeat
know.
the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was
I
there even any
I
point in
probably will
fighting?
decide tomorrow.
But that world isn't the one you
Probably
want
not
to
Elden
create,
Ring.
right?
I'm never finishing Elden Ring.
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not.
No,
so
it's
sure
not gonna be
anything's
Elden
even
Ring.
Possible.
You have your promise to Megal.
We have to keep it.
Your
We have to
home,
keep
the
it
people of Menancia
never
are
ending.
counting on you.
I know. My
I
brother,
don't know what. I just don't
he
feel like
truly
playing
believed
Elden.
in his dream of
I'd rather play
coexistence.
like Dark Souls.
And I suppose
I'd rather
even
continue
now,
Dark Souls 3
many people still
than
do.
um
And then there's you.
than play Elden Ring. And
Me?
I've only played Dark Souls 3
You
one
and
time
Shion.
on stream.
Not sure I follow.
The ring is the One
Okay,
Piece.
then let me spell
This
it out.
conversation has been
How
lasting
many
way
other
longer than I
Renans
thought it.
and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
Isara said,
I don't
"You
know
and
that I'd
Shion
say
need to kiss."
spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
No,
I
I
think
get
I'm
it.
getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Wild. Dollarheim.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
That's crazy,
What can you tell
Dolikin,
me
because
about
you're
Almaty?
easily the hottest person in this
Not as
cast.
much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing.
That's a wild thing to say, Dolian. You're the prettiest person here.
Right.
Prettiest bitch in the room, and he said anyone who wants to paint me needs their eyes checked. Are you crazy?
About what's been going on down here.
It's safe
Yes.
to assume they know
Yes,
everything,
really.
though I know not why they choose to remain.
Or do you mean like really, as in like really, Dolian? You're really saying that?
Happening is just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Like Alphen is? No.
Even what Almadria did?
Okay.
Has it really reached the point
But
where her
when you
actions
take
seem
Alphen's
normal?
mask off,
Not to my knowledge.
'cause I've seen him without his mask on. It looks
The
weird.
crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral
He
energy.
looks weird when you can see his whole
To amass such
face.
energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against
He
the
doesn't
Lord's
look
interest
right
to kill
once you
them.
can see his whole
Then
face.
why would Almadria do something
Dolian
like
is
that?
easily the hottest
You must
person here.
remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless.
Girl, I don't think you have to worry about
Could have foreseen
amassing.
that something like the hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Mm-hmm.
Is
I
becoming
don't
a
think you have to
sovereign
worry about
really
amassing
that
much.
important to the lords?
We're kind of going around and killing all the
It's
lore.
the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
Really.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only
Of course he
reason I
does.
never did
Not-
anything
he's not
similar
evil.
in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid
I
I
am-
must respectfully disagree.
Dolian, I'm gonna
Nearly
kick you off the
as
ship.
ambitious of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been
Dolian?
so shaken up when Kisara lost her
Never
power?
mind, you're right.
Why else would you turn your back on your
Never
own
mind, disclaimer, you're
and
right.
choose
He's
to
being
fight for
stupid.
Regal's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone.
He did.
Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danon versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you
Yeah,
don't
like
think
all
you
those
can pull it off?
bitch ass lore.
You seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
My god. Love a dollar hunt. Wait, what did you agree? I said I agree with you jokingly because Dolian was doing the whole, oh no, I just created Utopia because I did it, and that was just a thing I did, and it was actually really shitty of me to.
Yeah, I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Baby
Well, I
girl.
was kind of lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
I like the
But that's
Dolian
not what
again.
I mean.
I know. You're
Bro,
talking
still
about
means
our
the
major,
stupid laughed
right?
out of him.
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye.
Mahag Sar had
But then there are
Deadeye,
people like
literally the
Law
most
and
piece of shit
Shion.
dude ever.
It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
People are
Law
people.
never said that you had to forgive Almadria.
Tales of Rebirth
So
taught us
naturally
that.
you would hate
Come
your
on,
father's
Rinwell, play
murder.
the previous games in the series.
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away.
Real.
Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make.
We're gonna
Just
kill. Why are
think
you
it over
talking like we're
carefully
not
for me,
gonna kill her,
okay?
Al?
You still have time.
Whatever choice you want to make.
Thanks,
Like, that
Ethan.
choice isn't gonna be killing her still. We're not
Say,
just gonna let her live.
Back then, after
She's
the
not cool like Dole
I think
here.
I really made Shion mad. I don't know though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's...
She's just kind of weird.
She can be a tough nut to crack.
You should assume
She
that
doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
the sooner who feels like she has to
Because what she
avoid
said
people
about
because she has her
hate being a
thorns that
source of
hurt people when
Where did that
she
come from?
touches, and so that makes her remain both physically and emotionally distant
I
from
wonder
people
how it feels.
because she's worried that
not being able
if
to hold
she
another
gets too
person's
close to
hand.
people, then it would result in her hurting them, even if she doesn't mean to. There, I got you, Alphen. I'll psychoanalyze Shion for you.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard.
He's like, I hope I do.
Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
Wait, why
The ocean.
are these head pads
Yeah.
coming from?
The waves. They help me think.
Did someone redeem head pads?
This world is filled with natural
Oh
wonders.
wait, why am I not seeing
The
redeem
icy air
pop
and
up?
white peaks of Cyslodia.
That's an issue.
The
No
lush
bonds,
green
yeah, I've heard
glades
it
of
not.
Menancia.
I'm also not seeing
The
redeem
harsh
show.
wastes of Calaglia.
Hmm.
But Menancia has its lake of death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
They did. I was confused.
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Option to reload this?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
that
it's
would be
not
good
right.
too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure
What
have
the heck?
changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently
Go
now.
to Twitch.
I've seen so many
Let me
ugly
go
and
to
terrible
my-
things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans.
Hmm.
And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides.
everyone
person's
can
race
be
doesn't
bad,
factor into it.
but everyone can be good.
So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. Can I be real for a second? Can I be so real? This game is just worse Tales of Rebirth.
You know, I've never actually
Like-
touched another person like this.
Like, it's just worse Tales of Rebirth.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone.
It's like the
Even
same
after I
story,
came to
but
Dano.
just not as, I don't know, not as impactful. Everything feels like kind of shallow
And now?
in comparison. How'd you learn?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renaissance, right? Then you can...
I don't see it. Why don't I see it?
Shion?
It's so weird.
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
I don't know why this doesn't work.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
That's so weird. I also totally was not paying attention to that scene. I was too distracted by the channel points thing.
Before we catch up to Almadria, I'll ask Mahavar.
1 second. This is weird. Channel points, customize point. There's no reason I shouldn't be seeing it. Okay. You do this. You do something. Fix this issue. Reset. Oh wait, that didn't. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, that didn't kill. Oh shit. Oh shit, I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up. 1 second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, it's fine. I reset all my dock, and so the dock for the whatchamacallit, the multi-stream also got removed. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. Do that. Not that. But we are all good. Christ the Virgin. Christ the Virgin. I just need to fix all my other docks, huh? Boom. Okay. I think that's fine. I think I got all the docks I really want. It's a day. Not scuff at all. This isn't stuff. This is just me being confused why a thing isn't working. That's completely different. Scuff would be if, like, you know, there's actual issues on stream. But there's no scuff. Just me being stupid. Which is completely different. What am I doing? Stream manager, that's where I want to go. Okay, I see the thing from sound alerts. It's just not. Why? That's so weird. I'm gonna have to look into that. So yeah, if anyone redeems a big thing and I don't notice it, just let me know. Okay? And like it doesn't happen or something like that. I don't know. Just let me know. I don't know what's going on with that right now. I have no clue what's going on with that right now. Funky. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. I should have had a better head start than I first thought. I want to take a nap before things pop off. Now's the time. Rest. Sir, yes, sir.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Oh,
the ship?
that's
Huge.
big.
Law, go gather the others, will you?
That's a big mama
Think
right
you'll
there.
be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
Dang.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's the worst that'll happen?
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
Bro, her outfit's insane.
Hungry already, my dear?
Is that another monster? We already kicked your other monster.
For you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Girl, you're cringe. You are cringe. You diagnosed her with cringe.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Let's go. Mobile Force Radia. Mobile Suit Gundam. Mobile Armor. Members of Let Her return to your party.
Shion.
Now that's what I call a ship.
Real.
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know,
Makes sense.
Keltalik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't
Probably
know
that guy was
getting
cringe.
materials from Menancia.
Go run into him again here.
Possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out? Now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
Okay, but she does know the other two lords are dead, right?
She's strong yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low.
Like, what do you mean while the other? I guess. Well,
she's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking.
I want to get her Marilyn Monroe. No. I'm sorry, but she's kind of ugly.
No one who
I'm not gonna lie.
While doing what she did deserves
she's
to
kind
run
of ugly.
free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
She's not very pretty. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real, chat. Almindra is kind of ugly. She kind of doesn't have a very pleasant looking face. I think of the lords, Ganabel and Dolakim are definitely hotter.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder.
She's still hotter than Balth. Or sorry, Balsef.
Yet half the mask remains.
And the anime style, not on 3D.
Too durable to be Danon in order.
But we see her most of the time in 3D display.
The same thing. As if the fact I was wearing
She might have been pretty in the anime style. The 3D is the true. That's what she truly looks like.
Yeah, that's
ugly.
Right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half.
It's gonna turn out that he's actually the great Chad who fought the Renans in the ancient Chad War.
Catches a glimpse of
no.
the dawn.
Come again?
That's gonna be something.
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Maybe he was a lord. Maybe he was a Renan who betrayed thing. Because he totally uses arts, right? I don't know, it's weird. Often's weird. Life bottle. Life bottle. Enemy.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Bum, bum. Bam, 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 bam.
A comfortable.
Huh? Hello? I got the fucking thing again. The stream key thing again. Dude. 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 Sad. I am sad right now. Oh. Sad. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Hopefully it was just a weird thing that happened. And it won't happen again. That sucked. I thought we were finally through with it. I wonder if there was a new update for OBS, maybe. It was working fine after I did the fresh install for OBS, but now it's like, nope, you were once more a stinky head. Boom. Boom. Punch him. Beat him up. Bump, 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 bump. What's this thing? Is it just me, or does it look like the one we ran into back in Reveal? Hold on. This one's actually made of astral energy. It might be one of Almidria's traps. Crap, what should we do? If I manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it, maybe. I'll just have to give it a shot. Who is Bobby McFerrin? What's Astral Arts? Oh. Zorb.
That went well.
Are you okay?
Whoa.
You're not too tired, are you?
Boy. Automatic. Kill them. Beat him up. Beat him up.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Can you turn that into iconic fun? Don't have anything but those top ones, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Did it!
Could have been worse.
Salmon.
I'll take that.
Money. I like money. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, thing. I see a thing. I like thing. It's so nice. Nice set. Hello, shield man.
Now you see what I can do.
I'm gonna beat up this man. He is the one I want to fight. Boom. Boom. Smack, smack. Pick him. Get him. He also has a gun. But is he cool like us? No. Not cool like us. Not like us.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
10K, wow. Payday. Payday has come at last.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Boom.
Where are you going? You think that shield will save you?
Nuh-uh. Let's go. Back him up. Punch him again.
Looks like we won.
Okay. Over here. Let's see what's in here. Oh, hi.
Right, here goes.
Guess we're gonna have to fight you then. Boom. In a bind. I'll crush you! Tenebrous Claw!
Here's a healing arm. Storm. First aid. That's the spot. Regenerate. Watch this.
Don't suffer in silence.
Storm.
Boom.
Does it hurt?
Come on!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have
Can't
a
get
long
in there.
way yet to
That is
go.
not our room. But we can go in here. Beef. Alright. Are you ready, Armor Man? I'm gonna punch you. Boom. Beat him up. Kill him. Look sharp. Okay. Go Lucian. Shoot him in the air. And then big punch.
I need to be stronger.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here actually. Ah. There's one of the commanders. He's a commander. You know, I'm getting a little EP. I've had a long day. This could be a shorter Tales of stream than normal. I don't know, I'll probably get into the next area. It really just depends on how long the rest of this area goes for. And then I might get into the next part. Like once we're in the place and then and there. Maybe. Boom, boom, boom. We'll see. We'll see what happens in game.
I can feel my power growing.
Let's go. That's all. All that this room of the ship has to offer. We go in there. Yeah, she's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Hey. One second. I will be right back. making myself some coffee. So I'll probably leave to go get that again. But I'm back for now. Let's go wander around the ship a little more. That has ended. I'm so good at timing. I am so good at timing. I'm perfect, wonderful. I should have ran the ad when I got up. But then we'd still be in BRB before I got back. But all worked in the end. Yeah. Oh, he's searching. Wait a minute. What the? Did I not go everywhere then? Oh, I don't think I went in here. Oh, I totally did. I totally did go in here, man. Oh, I didn't.
Never seen anything like it. It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Okay. Coffee will be done in a little bit. Right now, you're free to move about the cabin. Or isn't accessible. Or isn't accessible. Oh, the lower level. Duh. We got the key for the basement, and I'm like, oh, I go to floor 2 now, right? So floor 2 is the right one, right? No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Right, yeah. Spend all my my cure points. Please. I want to get rid of all of them. Oh, fuck.
But a opponent like this should be easy. Now you'll learn. No further. Pieces. Attack time.
They really don't give up, do they?
You got
Boom.
on your knees. Watch it. Benediction light.
I'm ready.
Sword rain elbow.
This thing have a core? No, it doesn't.
I'll smash you.
Boom.
Eat this. Watch this. Lightning thrust. Lightning thrust. You're mine.
Ow.
Where are you going?
Oh, now I'm real mad. I'll tear you apart. Watch this. Allow me to help you. I'll crush you.
Let's kill him. Punch, punch.
What's this? Tenebrous?
Tenebrous claw.
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Is he weak to wind? Is. Just spam wind snap.
On your knees. Almost. Whirlwind snap. Any more of this and I'll burn out. Anything in armor is all mine.
Punch you real hard.
What in the world? I'm all right. Still standing. Ignite.
Boom, boom. Kill this thing. Yo, Alpha the Mystic art.
Now. Scarlet Inferno. Shine. Radiant
Okay.
No, I won't give in. Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Lost my focus!
Shoot.
Begin!
Our one orange shell.
You'll soon see about that.
Shoot.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love and meditation. No pace around you in the sky.
If it's in the sky, it's
Charge like
mine.
that could easily be fatal.
Yeah.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Stop it.
You require
Let's go. Easy peasy lemon
How
squeezy.
much longer will our healing arts last?
Okay, we got a peach shell, and we're gonna get
Should come in
no.
handy.
We're not gonna get 8 orange shells from this.
And thus our strength yet.
Ooh, but this sounds like it's good for Miss Rinuet. Is it right? Yeah, White Glove. That's a Rinwell thing. And then I'm assuming the magic emblem is probably good on her, right? Oh yeah, that's a major boost to her attack. Right, edit. Change. Let's have this be the team. Mix things up for a little bit. Have Shio not on. Have Dolichim be our main killer. You definitely won't die because Dolichim's kind of an idiot, a fraud. But we love him. We love Dolichim the hack fraud. The hack fraud healer. Also, we don't have any cure points right now, so. BRB, okie dokie. Take care. Boom, boom, boom. Punch. Hit. Kill him. Boom. Okay. About to get a delicious 12 inches. Don't say it like that. That makes it sound not good. Okay, disclaimer, I don't think you realize that's not proper to say it like that. It's a subway. I assumed it was a subway stand. Also, get Jimmy John's instead, or like Jersey Mike, or like. Actually, I don't know if that's a more local. The other two, I'm like positive aren't local chants. The third one I was about to say might be more local, and I don't want to say it is. I don't think it is. I don't think it's local, but I also don't recall seeing it anywhere else when I traveled. So when I ventured around the continent I'm in, I don't recall seeing it elsewhere. Boom! I know how it sounded. You know how it sounded, exactly. It's a little... We're classy here, okay? Ignore all the poop, dick, and butt jokes then. Boom. Now he's in the groove, chat. Boom. Boom. I didn't actually hit with that. That's funny. You're not going to be allowed to move, sir. Goodbye.
So that didn't go as planned. We must consider well if this is the right path.
No, of course it's the right path. What else would it be best? Okay. What's this in the corner?
Hey, didn't we find a recipe?
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Horse meat. What a load of horse. Fuck. Egg. I'm glad she keeps 3 eggs in her experiment lab. I'm glad her top secret experiment facility has a spot for 3 eggs in the corner. It's very important, you know? Very important to have 3 eggs. You never know when you need them. Oh, Hoodle's sensing something? Oh, what's in here?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
If we blow it up.
As one might expect, large ships require large
If we
engines
blow it
in order
up,
to
then the
sail.
ship stops moving.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Well, Juan and me had the same thought, same brain, and we're like, let's just break it, dude. That's true though, it might be difficult to escape, but like,
You mean she didn't build this?
it'll be fine.
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A what?
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like
She
this
has
on
a
her own.
spaceship
You mean to tell me
Engine.
we've got even bigger enemies waiting for
in
us
her
up in the
ship.
sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
This is crazy. Okay, so there is a room with Hootal. Hootal Owl. Hootal.
I'll take that.
More money. Always beloved. We love money here.
It's on.
Make coffee as ow.
I couldn't make it in time.
It's in the sky. Fights are better left unfought.
Some fights are better left unfought. When you have no CP. Okay. We'll know if Almedria is just up ahead by Lazor. Oh, Lazor. Orange shell, no. This is putting a real damper on my day, right? Cause I'm kind of trying to, like, you know, get through this place, but I don't have a lot of CP left because, you know, gear points are a bad system.
What's with that shining foe over there?
I don't know, and I hope I don't find out. One life bottle. One singular life bottle. Okay, and here, oh, I see it.
Looks like we've spotted
25.
friends.
Ah. Two shot. Okay. That shining one over there. Ignore that shit. Let's not deal with that right now. Or the rest of the thing. Oh, don't worry, you didn't see me. No, you didn't see me. No, yeah, you guys are stuck there. You didn't see me. Listen, no, exactly. You guys can't get to me because I'm not there. You guys will never reach me because I'm not even here right now. Like, look. You just turn around, go back where you came from. He's struggling. Bro is struggling right now. They can't get through. They're like too wide. They're too wide to fit through. That's so funny. I love bullying. I keep hitting circle and select. We have 7 peach shells right now. We get so many peach shells. It's practically a full heal. All those swords and armor. Boom! Kill him. Impact cross. Where's the other one? Boom! Impact cross! Messed him up.
Any injuries?
Okay. We need to go through 38. 38 to get through that door. This room has a chest in it.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh. That's sick. I think that's the first time we saw their boost. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I love this one too. It reminds me of Gash Bell. The most peak shonen manga, Gash Bell. Boom. Yeah.
I used a bit too much healing.
Oh, another peach shell. And more money. Yeah, let's fight this thing. This thing's about.
This one will be difficult.
Oh my god, everyone got included in that shit? That's crazy. Let's
Not today. I'm going in. The rebel. Stop them.
let's get Alphen a show real quick.
I'll trip it up.
Boom. You're kidding me. Don't get to dodge. It's incredibly rude of you. You are not cool. Boom. All right. Let's get rid of all the ads while we're at it. Boom, baby. Ow.
Won't escape me. You require a hand.
Boom. Break his armor. And then break his face. That's crazy. Well, Alpha's dead too. Me revive bestie. Boom. Boom. Ow, 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 ow. Let's go. Damn. Ooh. Dark Sorcerer. Demon's Lance. That sounds rad. Increase rod extension. Ooh, reduce arts time during combo. That's cool. I got one of them. There's one over here. Artifact type. Right. Sure, you can have demon lands. Why not?
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with that?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff. Suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
Step back! This one's all law!
This one's all Law. Law knows how to hack. Hacker voice, he's in. Alright. I'm surprised we made it through that fight so easy. Considering we ran into like the big boss enemy and another enemy.
Hi, Hoodle.
Talent sword! Take it! I'll smash you! I'm on Eagle Ray! I'll work you through! We're not kidding! Eagle Fire! Eagle Ray!
There we go.
And I'll stop your life!
And I'll stop your life.
In a bind?
In here.
I'm on it!
Not in your dreams.
Anything in armor is all
Easy peasy. Yo, let's go. We got Law's thing for breaking people with armor. Okay, increase bruise strike damage. That might be good. Use awakening requirement. I want that. Reducing awakening requirement is just so useful.
Stronger.
It's just so incredibly useful. Because the more Law just gets to hit harder for longer and faster, and gets it faster, the better. You know? I'm gonna ignore them in lieu of seeing what's up here first. Oh god, dude. This game. This game, chat. Let me tell ya. What the fuck? What the fuck? You're really throwing that at me? You're really throwing that shit? Look at that shit. You see that shit, chat? You're throwing that at me? Right now? Right now? Be so for real. Be so for real. Oh, here's a hideout. Here's a little bit of TP. Thanks, I guess. Thanks, I guess. Oh boy. Now instead of like dying a little bit, I'm gonna only die a lot. Thanks. Gee, thanks. Okay. How about only you aggro us? No?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. You got now in the groove. This one's mine.
Boom. Oh wow, no, that's really fast now.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis is sick. I want to take care of the general first. I'm being ignored by Dolly. Dolium is ignoring my plan. Like he doesn't even know what's going on.
I'll be okay. These sticks have got your name on them. I'll crush you.
This guy's annoying.
Lightning reflexes.
Yeah, after this, I think I'm getting my spot. Boom.
I'm on a roll now. Can't get out of this. What is such a failure? Forgive me. Demons descend! Flashing fang! Shine, radiant light!
Boom. Okay.
Here, let me help. I'll tear you apart. In the way. Come on. Rip and tear. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
First aid.
Boom, idiot.
Take this. I'm only getting back into the fray. Almost there. I'll finish you here and now. I'm only getting started. What's this? I may have bit off more than I
Time
could
to
chew.
let it rip.
Ready and ready. Now we see what I can do. First strike. Blow away.
Get him. Oh no.
Stay away from my friend. This one's mine.
We got it. We got it.
Look sharp.
There we go.
Lightning fire ready. They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Okay. Next round. Hopefully. Oh my god. There's no way, right? There's no way this is the boss.
No expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
There's a couch.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
Okay, good. When I saw this room, I got scared.
The way this key's
This
been
key see.
placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What a biatch. Okay. This ball of light is so pretty.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Aw.
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Interesting. Little sense is that Grunwald doesn't like this lady. It's, oh, can I still fast travel? Can I fast travel back on the ship though? Let me save. I'm like scared. They wouldn't let me fast travel if I wasn't able to though, right? I'm like scared. I'm like scared for some. Surely I'll be able to go back.
We've reached our destination.
Okay. So, boom. We have a lot of money right now. Bye. We're going to see a lot of that money go away. There we go. Ugh. It hurts. It hurts. Weapon. Okay. Whip. I'm gonna whip. Mega Bone. Well, that might be enough to craft the last weapon. What? Oh, but I need to. I think she has Ignis Roar. Wait, no. What do I have? Dragon Flame Sack? Oh. Go up to the next path. I wonder if I'm about to get the Dragon Flame Sack. Maybe I should just wait. Bizarre Mega Core. I guess I'm just gonna buy more life water. Let's also spell. Mostly spell. Okay. Oh, okay.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes, Kisar. Yes, we did.
The Vermilion vegetations.
I feel like elemental defense is gonna be helpful.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Boom. Let's fuck the
Mind if
law.
I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
No training device.
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training.
No,
every
he
chance
trains
you
every
get.
chance.
Well, yeah.
All
can't
day,
be
every
helped
day.
If I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr
Otherwise, you might train yourself.
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could.
Aww.
He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest.
Bro.
So he ended up telling me that a lot.
Wow, your dad was so
definitely
cool.
sounds
Why'd
like
you do
him.
that?
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly.
And then you rushed into
Then
that
again,
caravan.
Maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about
Well,
this
yeah.
kind of stuff. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine.
Alright.
You got
Okay.
guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
And hopefully we can go back to the ship. Alright, ready to go. Yeah. Re-infiltrate. Yeah. We're going back in there.
Stay
Yeah.
sharp. We're going in.
Okay. I'm gonna pause right here in BRB again. Go make coffee. Go get my coffee. I'll be right back. I've obtained coffee. Welcome back to this game. Okay. Let's go kick some tail. I'm gonna go back up to 2 and unlock those sleepy areas. Those cure point areas.
Go no further.
You do things. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Hit him with the Dolichium.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Easy and smelly to me.
In an instant, we kill him. There's the last. Bloody howling. Nice.
Looks like we won.
Not today. Won't escape me. I'll run you down. Now in the groove. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. I'm on it.
Miss anything major? We found the captain's quarters and it was empty. And she left the little key on the couch for us.
Nicely done.
She's basically being a bitch. Is Dolichium like a full level behind Rinwell? Dohalim, what are you doing? Dohalim, brother, you're not doing well. You're not cooking. Sir? What are you doing? It's so funny that they're called the Darkwing. Oh, nice and cute. I know, right? Shame about the whole owning slaves thing. Boom. We also restocked some items and got Coops, leave. Thank you for the raids. Welcome, raiders. My name is Kevin Amadio. Why is the raid thing over my face? My name is Kevin Amadio, adventure from another world. I stream a variety of games, including JRPGs, gacha games, and much more. See if that sounds interesting to you, leave a follow. Welcome in, Narin. How was the plate up? How were the plates? Did you plate the up? Did your restaurant burn down? Yummy, let's go. Ate all the plates. Narin's the #1 supporter. Narin is paying the bills. Narin's like, your restaurant needs bills to pay? I'm there.
That equipment should come in handy.
Resist ring. Yeah, right now we are going through one of the main dungeons in Tales of Arise. This lady, she basically turned a bunch of people into goo after they had captured her and were trying to kill her. And she was like, haha, actually Uno reverse card, you fell into my trap. Now you're goo. And because we don't like the lords, she's one of the evil lords. And we don't like them in general, but now we especially don't like it. So we're gonna beat her up. So they were gooners. No, they weren't gooners. She turned them into goo. We became cogs in our own damn machine. You thought you were playing Plate Up, but really you were playing Feed Narin. Narin hungry. Can this wolf stop moving forever? Boom! I'm still good at missing. But yeah. Kick him in the head. If raiders, if you need to get food, get water, get rest, just make sure you're taking care of yourself. And if we're stick around, hang out with us. We'll be going for a bit longer here. Absorb the energy. I'm wasting all my cure points and I already know I'm gonna cry about it. I did not read what that was. I pressed X so fast. Ooh, armor for our punchy little guy. I will take that. I love punching. Yeah, this is Tales of Arise. It is one of the Tales of games of all time. They made a really good battle system, and then they said we're gonna introduce the worst healing function in the world, where all your support things come from one thing, like Tails from Sonic. Yeah. He's a little guy. No, he's not like Tails. Claw's his own little guy. What the fuck? Why can't I go in there? Oh, because my queue is for the other floor. Like, what do you mean I can't go through there? What do you mean? I'm supposed to be allowed to go in there. No, I'm up here. Okay, what's up here? Let's go here first. I love when it says question mark, question mark, question mark. It means it's safe.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Flatfish.
Be on your guard.
Me when the fish is flat. Okay, and that's just the other side. More stuff. Money. We love money here. Because in this game, we are like literally poor. We're literally so poor. The fish is flat. That fish does not have breasts. Unlike the boss of this area, who is wearing an outfit that might get me banned from Twitch if I'm not careful. I don't know. That's like my #1 fear with playing like JRPGs and stuff. One of these days, there's just gonna be a character with an outfit so outrageous that I'm actually like gonna get in trouble. There's gonna be a character who's like Kanye West's wife at the VMAs or whatever. She was just wearing that thing that was referred to as clothing. It was not clothing. It was just butt ass naked. It was creepy. that's what we're gonna run into one of these days. Freaking Alice in 999 might as well have been that. Like look up Alice. Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward, and look at her clothing. Well, what they refer to as clothing. She's not clothed. The girl is wearing a jacket above her, like on her shoulders, like a shirt on her shoulders, and then her chest is just there. Her chest is just there. There's just this little necklace covering. You'd be able to see it. No, yeah. She's just not wearing clothes. It's a big neck. You're right, it's not a little necklace. But like, considering all the work it has to do to properly cover her up, it's too little. She is not quite wearing clothes. Ow, don't shoot me with a gun. She's just not wearing clothes.
Looks like we won.
This lady that we're about to fight, similarly, not really wearing clothes. Knight armor. Knight armor, that sounds like it's a good thing for Mr. McMahon. Okay. That's a dragon. Let's see if we can, okay, I guess we're fighting a dragon. Can I eat it? The knight armor or this dragon? Alright. Because I don't think armor is very healthy to eat, but we can see about this dragon. Excuse me, I don't like that Pokemon move. Do not cast that Pokemon move in my presence, please. Dohalim Please don't die again. Oh. Allison with the mystic art. Coming in with the main character energy. Boom. Boom, boom. Ow. He got his core. What was I worried for? It's just a dragon. Totally easy to... Ow. I am not very good at dodging. I've never claimed to be the dodge champion. I'm just playing a punchy guy. Boom, 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 boom. Kill him. Punchy. He punch. He punch and he kick, and but most importantly, he's voiced by Bryce Papp. Ow. Kick, kick. And seal the deal. Dragon wasn't so scary after all.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Okay. Man, we got this skill that lets us recover our cure point while we have like a food buff. And I didn't realize that it was gonna give us like nothing. When I got it, I was like, oh, this is gonna be so helpful. And then I just saw it and I was like, 4. To voice the character instead. I could never be him. I could never be Bryce Paffenbrook. Real, because you're better? No. Not true. Not true. I'll accept that I might be good. But I'm not at that level yet. I still have room to grow.
Adria's not in her own room. Just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Why don't she just fight us? Can I kind of want to get it? Get Taco Bell. Oops, don't let your dreams be dreams. Get Taco Bell. But I know it's a mistake. Okay. But before you get it, what you have to do, let me tell you, and it's too expensive. No, that's bullshit. Get the app on your phone. Download the Taco Bell app on your phone. Right? They have like a special like box that's app exclusive.
To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with.
And then you get the cheaper price. And then Culver's is way more fucking expensive, Narn. Are you high?
We've only one last place to look.
In what universe? In what universe, Narin? Culver's is better, but it's also like 3 times more. No, not 3 times. 2 times more expensive. It's a bit more expensive. It's a bit higher price. For real. Or okay. Wait, I want to fight the Lord Jet. I do want to grind a little bit so we can get extra gold. We're gonna grind a little bit for extra gold. We're gonna go back down to floor 2 because I had a lot of enemies. We're gonna go kill some enemies. Cookies and ice cream from McDonald's. You're making a strong play. Actually, it's a pretty good play. Coobs, your girlfriend has a point. Get McDonald's. I showed her this. Okay. And now, yeah, she's learning what she's using the knowledge that she's gained. Boom. Boom. Get fucking wrecked, idiot. Yeah.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay. Enemies over here.
Coming through.
Boom, boom. Please die faster. Boom! I won all the weapons. Where's always Wendy's baked potato for real? Wendy's baked potato. You could get a Frosty with that too. Pretty fire. Pretty good, pretty good. You got options. However, I do like Taco Bell. I am still partial to Taco Bell.
I've been doing really great lately.
So like, if you're feeling Taco Bell, it's really what speaks to you the most in your soul. Cinnamon flavor from Girl Scouts, delicious. Peak. As soon as I can find Taco Bell sauce, like the sauce packets they have at Taco Bell. Oh, hey. Oh yeah. Now I realize what you're talking about. Just learn what it's made out of. Just learn its composition, and then make it yourself. Easy. Just learn its composition and then reverse engineer it. They only put on the damn quesadilla. I can't find a substitute. Real.
We have a long way yet to go.
You just gotta, so you know there's jalapeno in it. You know there's cream in it. You gotta find out what the cream is. Is there like cheese? You gotta figure out. You just gotta reverse engineer it, concoct it. Yeah, I get a full pizza from Papa John, Big Papa John's for $10. That's true. Listen, it wouldn't be the first time that Papa John's was ordered during me streaming Tales of Arise. I'll tell you what. Wingstop. Get those wings. Don't get wings from Papa John's. Don't get wings from Papa John's. I won't tell you why. Just don't do it. Okay? Just trust me when I say don't do it. Just trust me. Promise me you'll believe me when I say don't get wings from Papa John's. You'll just believe that I'm telling you the truth. That what I'm telling you is the honest truth, and that they're not something you should be consuming. They're gross. They taste good. They taste really good, but they're nasty. I wonder if they have any ideas. Wait, can I have ever told you my lucky wishbone wing experience? No, I don't think you have. I don't think I have heard that story. Punch him! What is this experience? This magic moment that happened with you in a wishbone wing.
Small.
I think I'll just not eat. It's late anyway.
We have a long way yet to go.
It's 10. It really just depends on how much longer you're planning on staying up. Because like if you're planning on going to sleep in like an hour, then yeah, sure. Then yeah, I'd say you don't necessarily need to get food. But if you're planning on like staying up for like a little bit, for whatever reason, then I'd say just go for it. Why not? You're not that old to where you need to conserve your energy. You can't eat too late or your digestive system will make you poop your pants. You're not old. You can't eat it late, Coop.
Any injuries?
It's only 10 p.m. for you. Clearing out their ship again. More money. I need money. Hello. I don't think these things actually drop things. I don't care about you. You can live. You can live. You don't have to die. It's fine. I guess, ooh, I wonder if they don't respawn. Let's check. Wait, this is the floor we're supposed to be on. Level 4. Are the enemies back? Yes, they are. From here.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Boom. Kill them all. Wait, where's this guy? Boom. Need to get as much money as possible.
It's almost too strong. Split it open. Be my guest.
Not in your dreams.
Kill him.
Blow them away.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Okay. Ordered some pizza. See, Leaf's ordering food. Leaf's getting food. You should get food too, food. Taco Bell, call. Taco Bell. I wanna fight this chump over here, this cringe lord. Ow, I need to be better at dodging that move. It's really easy to dodge, but I'm just stupid and dumb and silly. Coming back from school one day, and I was like, hunger. And my grandma was like, no more McDonald's, for real. And we stopped by Lucky Wishbone, and I saw they had wings. I went through a spicy wing craze when I was younger, for real. Then I opened the box. The wings still had the feathers, and it.
Don't get complacent.
See, the shock in this story, Naren, is that I didn't realize until I started reading the story that Lucky Wishbone is the name of the place. What? Give me just a second, cheese stick. You should have something. Bro. What? How'd they sauce it? That means they looked at it and went. They touched those wings. They put those wings in the box. They looked at that shit and they said, yeah, that's right. That's how that should look. What? Huh? What? Huh? Like there's just feathers on it for real? I hate Lucky Wishbone. To be fair, it's gonna be the meanest thing I've ever said. This is gonna not the meanest thing I've ever said. This sounds mean, but I have to say, Lucky Wishbone does sound pretty ghetto. It does sound like a place where you'd get wings like that. Because it is. I knew it. I knew it. There's no way shit's called Lucky Wishbone. And it's not at least a little bit ghetto. Just a little bit. Enough to still have feathered wing. Because you don't have any. It's plausible I do, and I just never like took notice of them. It's definitely possible. I remember back when I was doing slightly more profitable quest, I would order way too much Buffalo Wild Wing. Like, I'm talking, especially during the pandemic, I'm talking like every week. Every week it was, all right, time to order V-Dubs. No, maybe it wasn't every week. It was enough to where I was like, okay, maybe I'm spending too much money on Buffalo Wild Wing. I usually get honey barbecue wings and then a mac and cheese. Always peak. Always a peak, dinner or lunch. Always peak. I haven't ordered in a while though. Because, okay. The reason I haven't ordered it is so I moved, right? I moved the guild hall. Which was a whole process. And I now have a Buffalo Wild Wings that's closer than the other one that was closer. The issue is, right? The issue is that this is a Buffalo Wild Wings Go, which is like a different type of Buffalo Wild Wings. That I guess is just like regular Buffalo Wild Wings, except shitty. Because when you try to order food from them, they don't have the mac and cheese. They just don't have it. And I'm like, that's like such a huge part of it. That's like, what am I supposed to do? You're telling me that I'm not allowed to have my mac and cheese? What? Haven't ordered Buffalo Wild Wings then. Haven't ordered it then. I miss it. I do miss it. But they don't sell my mac and cheese, so like, is it even worth it? No, like, actually for a place called Buffalo Wild Wings, its mac and cheese has no business being as fire as this. It is so good. It is actually so good. It might be like, of all the chain restaurants I've eaten mac and cheese at, it might be the best. Just overall. Mostly because like I haven't encountered a place, or at least remember a place, that has like baked mac and cheese. No one really does baked mac and cheese, but which would probably be Buffalo Wild Wings mac and cheese. Buffalo Wild Wings mac and cheese it's just peak dining, peak food. Do I want to fight you? Oh, not really. Not really. I don't want to fight you. You're scary. Let's go back to floor 1. Do another sweep of floor 1. And then I might be good for a little bit on gold. I think we might be pretty good on gold after doing one more little shebang here. We should check the lower level as well. Boom. I gotta get my boost gauge up first. Boom. Enjoy your lurk, Narin. Boom. Okay. In a bind. And he's dead.
Looks like we won.
Ooh, 3 peach shells. That is actually an amazing crop. That's actually an incredibly nice item crop. This thing's looking like we can make that weapon for really pop now. Honestly, I feel kind of good about fighting what's her face? Lady McEvil. Evil McLady. I feel confident in our ability to beat Evil McLady. Lady McEvil might just be very, very beatable. No? Her and her weird outfit. Boom. Yeah. Boom. So there's something I've realized that's like kind of weird to me. We are barely entering our 30s in level, and yeah, it feels like we should be getting close to the end, which is concerning because I realize the hour count in the game. I don't think we're quite half. In a normal Tales of game, we'd probably be about halfway hour count wise too. So it's very weird that we seem to be running out of lords very quickly. And I am scared for what's going to happen when we are fresh out of lords to fight. Because we only have like one more after this lady. Right.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
More grinding.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
No, we'll be fine. No, we'd win.
You picked the wrong fight. Light versus force.
Radiant Genesis is so cool. Oh my gosh, we were air comboing that last. Bro was not having a good time. He was not allowed to live.
Small, but a victory
Let me,
nonetheless.
oh, that reminds me.
We have a long way yet to go.
Why is my one alert? Wait. Oh. Uh-oh. I see. Wait, no. That's it. Alert. No. Follow. Why are you over there? Go be over here. That source was over my face when the raid happened. I don't know why. Boom. Punch. You can't win against us. We are the super mega ultimate punch guy.
Don't get complacent.
Like, it doesn't even look like they're dropping what we want them to drop, which is stuff to sell for money. Okay, I guess we could go fight lady then. And that will you give us the healing circle thing? Ooh. Fine. We can waste one of our orange shells. Two of our orange shells. Yeah, and then I'll give it to Law. The other two should be fine. The other two should be fine. Alright. Let's fight this lady.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
She definitely is. Ugly. Ugly, ugly.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dan and Witch.
Dan and Witch is better than Brennan, bitch.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours.
Don't let her go,
Otherwise,
Gia.
run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing
Yeah.
pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the
You're so
example,
cringe.
and those
Get a
with
new dress. You call that clothing?
Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite.
I'm gonna blow up your
Without
shit
it, my
with
actions
you.
would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
Girl,
No one's perfect. We
she
all
said,
have darkness in our hearts.
no, it's not my
Atrocities that
fault
you've
though.
committed,
Like,
they're
think about it.
unthinkable.
They're the ones who are
Your
stupid.
heart
So,
is
like,
nothing but darkness.
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance.
girl, I don't know if you know about our track record.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
Did she just now notice that Lord?
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them, sir.
Did she just notice Lord Dilliam was standing there? Aw, he called us friends. Oh my
what a
god, he
shock.
does care.
I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how
If I didn't know
far
better,
the
I'd
right
question your
come.
noble lineage,
A
ugly
traitor
ass.
such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
Nah, he's more
You're
lordly than
nothing
you'll ever
compared
be.
to Dohalim.
Dohalim's a real Chad. Tell him,
He
Rin.
would
Tell
never
her.
stand by and laugh. His people hollowed.
Yeah, he'd have a mental breakdown instead.
You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not.
Seriously,
That
what is this?
knowledge and power
What is that?
is all mine to command. And
Why is her
now,
outfit like that?
you will witness what that power is truly capable of.
Like,
Asmald!
oh, she has her summon. She went from a T-Rex to, oh my gosh, is that a Diablos? It's not a Diablos. Horns are. I'm sorry, I thought I was playing Tales of Arise, not Monster Hunter Rise. Excuse me?
Enjoy your meal.
Oh, well, at least she's like not running away.
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
I'm gonna reunite you with
The very last thing I do.
these fists.
Knows me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm nothing like you. Raging storm. This one's mine.
Now you see what I can do. I'm just getting started.
Benediction light.
I really owe you one.
Come on, Renoir. Oh, damn, we weren't quick enough. Fuck.
It's in your hands now.
Damn, dude. Holy shit.
I'll bring him.
Holy human life bottle.
Crystallization. Arctic waterfall. Freeze blaster. Radiant of the wind. In here. Radiant.
My god, dude.
Ready to go. This one's mine. Where are you going?
Hey.
Bring you back from death's abyss.
God. Oh. Dude, okay, I am fucking fast right now. Is there another core on its tail? Fuck. This thing's annoying. It is.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
I'd let you all down.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go again. Double demon fang.
God. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, stop spamming it! That was too slow. Orange gel. Punch it! Bam!
They're attacking separately. I can't land a hit on her.
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Oh man.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
He's got so much health.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. I really owe you one.
Behold my true power.
Oh no, I know what she's doing.
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people.
Where are you going?
Ready and raring. Now I'm in the groove.
Sleep now.
Swallow dance.
The winds of
Oh god.
blow your way.
Oh god.
Chaotic disaster.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, you're mine! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Try and run.
I'd let you all
my god, she immediately got taken back down.
This with my own hands.
I'm such a failure.
Dude. Man.
It's over! Double decal! Be still! Rising Falcon! Eternal devastation!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
It's over?
Fuck.
Where are you going? Ready to go.
I'll bring you back from death's I'll bring you back from death's
Benediction light.
Boom, boom.
Anything in armor is all mine! Eternal devastation! Battle!
Will suffer.
Can't get out of this!
Oh my goodness.
I couldn't make it in time.
Her master core.
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
Eternal devastation! No escape!
The issue is, Rinwell, you don't have... There we go. Oh, is this an auto thing?
I'll take you down.
Yo.
You don't scare me.
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now.
Let's go, Rinwell, the goat. Time to die. Ooh. It flew away, it didn't even die. Oh. It flew into the ship. What's wrong, little baby? Got a concussion?
You murdered my mother and father.
My name
But
is
I'm not like
Rinwell Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now.
Alright, Alpha, take out the blazing sword, stab her.
I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish.
I don't know, we murdered
A
Balthus and Ganabelt with
mere
no
slave.
issue.
I won't allow you to.
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Take her Master Core. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh. Oh, not this guy again.
It's that swordsman again. Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here?
Oh, he is a... Okay.
No,
That makes
forgive
sense.
me. I've forgotten.
Oh,
myself.
he's the Lord of
Please
Water.
allow
The last
me to
Lord.
make it up to you, my lord.
That flip was wholly unnecessary.
Silence now. Wretched snake.
That flip, that backflip was so extra.
Pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Damn. Well, that.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth-Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Oh, thank goodness he took off the hood because he looked bald, boy.
Stop right there!
Another clash.
Think you can cut me down? What?
Oh, he's unlocking the mask. He's gonna do it. It's gonna break. Let's go! There he goes. Look, he's got a cool eye, just like me. He's like Lucina Fire Emblem. That's Shion?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin!
Bro went, ah, yeah. At least he didn't pierce the arm. He's kind of poked him real hard. Poked him so hard his armor changed color.
Let me go!
Shion!
Aww. No way. He's doing the Estelise thing to her. You're not allowed to do that. You can't kidnap a party member. That's illegal. Vesperia did that. Be original. Stop stealing plot lines from the other games, nerd. You can't do that. Oh wait, no. What? Oh no.
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
Well, fuck. All right, I'll give it to the game. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't ready for he loses his mask and suddenly he feels pain again. I could have maybe guessed it, but like, no, because why? I just never thought. I just assumed that he was just built that way, you know. Like he just didn't feel pain. That was just who he was. But no, like I guess the mask was like inhibiting his ability to feel pain. Interesting. Test subject 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to remain calm. You are to calm your mind. I can't fucking read. And await further instructions. Eh?
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell.
Oh.
I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Oh. Energy charging is almost complete. It's stable. Standing pot. Eh? What the heck? What the fuck? Can't you Dannons figure out where to go on your own? Are you so stupid you managed to get lost in a tiny place like this? You have your job to do. Now do it. Return to your position. One Jack. The maiden will maintain control. You just focus on not breaking your concentration of the ceremony in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here. 127. Tomate. Tomate curry on the side. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. Julie. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony, after all. But seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. Okay. Is this the test subject, man? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject, right? I'm going to kick the child down the stairs. No on past your Denon. Jenna, patient with the preparation. Okay. Go over here. The subject 1273. You are not authorized to enter this room. Return to your position and wait for the ceremony to begin. There's someone I didn't talk to. Oh, over here. Oh, it's you, 1273. Or should I say Sovereign? You don't understand how much time and effort best to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you with injury at this stage. Okay. Use a test. I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you soft. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. Damn,
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet?
Oh, I didn't expect that. It's time, Alphen. It's finally happening. Huh. Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, You'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm sorry you got dragged into all of this. Not your fault. Let's just do what we have to and get this thing over. Right. And...
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Elfin.
Leori.
Leori. Gotcha. Mashion's totally related. They look way too similar. Oh no. Oh, I guess I blew shit up. Me when I blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
Elfin. Live for me.
Oh man. No.
No.
Oh.
Leori. No!
Wait, please. Wait,
I'm glad it's Monocle's back. Oh man. He looks really sad.
What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion.
They just left him on the beach. She still has the blazing sword. I almost said brain cell.
Pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream.
Oh man, that means he can't use the blazing sword right now.
Where am
'Cause
I?
the only reason he was able to use it before
Where is
was
everyone?
because he could withstand the pain. He wouldn't be able to withstand the pain if he can feel it. Or can he still use it? I guess? Oh no, it's disappearing. Okay. Shion's not with him right now.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Our ass has got Sabo the Archipelago. At least we got the Master Core of Wind. Yeah. Like, we're just Alphin. Okay, let's put him in the original Sin arm. Here. Oh man, if we'd have cut the bandage over his eyes, the cutscene where he like loses it would have been sick. Here, you can have the crown. And then let's give him... Oh my god, the butterfly wings are so obnoxiously big. You give him the glasses. He should looks rad with the glasses. The gloss is complete as luck. Honestly. I didn't agree with it before, but now that I put the glasses on him, he looks a lot better. Can I change the color of them? I can. Silver frames look way better. Match his hair. Alright. Let's go looking for someone else. For everyone else.
Niori. Shion. I
was just wandering around this island depressed.
Damn it.
Crabs. Morsel.
Eternal devastation! Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon swarm! Dazzle! Mirage! Take it! You're mine! Here I come! Be still! Mirage!
Boom.
It's over! Crush!
These guys have so much health.
Dragon swarm! Take this! Eternal devastation!
Can I not use my... I can't use my mystic art.
There! Crush! Eternal devastation!
I don't have the
Be still! Mirage!
I don't have the thing to do it with. The blazing sword, it's gone. That's cool, actually. It's actually kind of cool. I like that attention to detail. But I can't even use the mystic art.
You picked the wrong fight!
Makes sense that the boost break still works, as that'd be kind of bad if it didn't.
Be still! Mirage!
Boom.
Here I come! Here I come! Here I come! Not a chance!
It's becoming a Dark Souls boss fight.
Eternal devastation!
Krabenstein and Crab.
There! Crush! Dragon
Boom,
swarm!
boom, boom, boom.
Take this! Lightning thrust! Mirage! You're mine! It's over!
My goodness.
Crush! Be still! Mirage! Here I come!
Please die faster.
Rising Falcon!
I'm getting tired of you living.
It's on!
And I would like you to not. I would like it if you ceased
You're mine!
all living functions.
Dragon swarm! Eternal devastation!
Boom, 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 boom.
Rising Falcon! Crush!
What, mate? PG.
Here I come!
Charge.
Dazzle! This should do it! Crush!
Let me have a mystic art again. I'm sorry.
Double Demon Fang! Shockwave Flash! Stardust! You're mine! Mirage! Crush!
Boom. That took so long.
Alvin?
Alvin discovers that he's kind of a bitch now that he can feel pain.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Yeah, but now it hurts.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah, Godred. Well, you didn't even ask if he was okay. See, this is why Dolohim's the goat.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one.
This is why Dohalim is the goat.
There's a village back the way we came from, Thistlein. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
An island Duh.
Danny's Harros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck.
I don't think it was luck.
Luck?
I think it was the opposite.
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
That's true.
Shion?
But like,
Oh,
I don't think it's luck.
right. Of course.
I think bro
Are you
said,
sure you're
come
feeling okay?
on, throw
You
throw
seem a
hands, come
little
here.
Off.
Well, you see, that's the issue, Rinwell.
He's probably just
He's
exhausted.
feeling.
Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
The issue is quite literally that he is feeling. The issue is that he is feeling well. That's the problem. Okay? Usually he doesn't feel well. He literally just doesn't feel. But now he does feel. And it's really bad, actually. Holy Lance. Oh, holy, you're getting that. Also increase your boost dodge stuff, I guess. Because you need that. Really, really bad. Alpha. Devastation.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Owl. Owl nearby. Owl nearby. I'm gonna check because if I know this game, fucking. Alpha not run right now. Am I pressing the wrong button? I'm pressing the wrong button. We just can't run it. Why are we not running? Why are we walking? Okay. Well, I guess we'll keep moving forward. And just keep our eyes peeled for an owly little guy. Our feathered friend. Fun to avoid monsters. And get back. Back. Oh, I see it. I see him.
Speaking
You have to
of
do a cut
Thistlelim,
first.
it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh?
Let's go, island people.
The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though. So
Alphin's here like, I miss my wife, Rinwell. Rinwell, I miss my wife. Rinwell, where's my wife? Rinwell. My wife, Rinwell. Rinwell, I don't care. Rinwell, my wife. Where is she?
Say, Alphin, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
I don't want my face.
And your sense of pain,
I want my wife.
too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Yeah, exactly, Rinwell. The issue is he's feeling well.
Probably.
Dang.
I wonder if Alphin's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation. Simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Poor guy. Here, it's okay, guys. I can fix it. Don't worry. I'll be. This game knows me too well. They would not give me the
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
the hairstyle.
Alphin! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well,
The
did you manage to
hairstyle with the
convince them
mask
we're not
back
in
on.
need
They
of
would
your
not let
reward?
me do it.
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now
We
can
didn't get
finally go rescue
Sabaody.
Shion.
We didn't get
There's something I need to tell you guys first.
separated.
I got my memory back.
No more amnesia. Like, where's nowhere? A little. He's got a Hoge. You do be having a Hoge. It's like more parted though. Unless poof.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Bum bum bum.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
The Sovereign. What does that mean?
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
Yeah, I suppose that's what that means.
They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came.
When it came, he blew up.
As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong.
Wasn't her.
It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegus. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Bro's
Naori's
looking at him
family
like,
name was Imeris.
They were related.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After
Exploded.
After what I did on Lenegus. Over the lives I took.
lives?
Listen, they
You
had it
mean
coming.
You staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned.
Blew up.
I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make
Aww.
Alvin...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being.
What?
Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alvin...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me.
That's kind of what.
So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alvin, stop!
Alvin, chill. God, for real. Brother,
Honestly,
you chill.
I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
And so let's think this through. None of this makes a lot of sense. Let's take a deep breath. It's going to be okay.
Kisara.
That's her name.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alfin's in no fit state to fight.
Yeah, bro is going
This
through it.
is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone?
I like that she's kind of like taking charge.
Take some time
Since
to
Alfin's
think
kinda
things
like-
through, okay?
Falling
But
down
remember,
on the
we're
job
all
of being
here
the
for you
party
if you
leader.
need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alfin.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Bro is thinking way too much about this. Thinking way too hard. Oh, Helene.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot.
Oh, Helene said, bro, you're wild, dude.
Every new piece of information
You're a
seems
crazy
only to
guy,
reveal
huh, buddy?
further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet,
Yeah, what's
I've
going
never
on?
even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
But how is he? How?
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger
Is he
fish to fry
immortal?
than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet,
Bro said,
the sooner we can all get
your
back
body
on
count's still beneath mine, bro. Don't worry about it. Rami, what's up? Holy Kim said, listen, dude, if you're that worried that you killed a bunch of people, I promise you I killed more. I swear, bro, I got more killed for sure. Like, bro, I've killed some people. Wild. What a wild thing to say.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Gotta
Say,
save
How did
Shion.
you get back down here from Lenegus anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her?
Okay, but what happened to the 300 years that was in between that?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense.
I wonder, okay, so I wonder if maybe
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danons like you that
Shion having the, like, thorn
You're saying
stick
they forced Naori,
is either
one
an
of their
after
own,
effect
to serve
from
as
whatever
their will
happened
as well?
during that
Even
ceremony
within Renan society
that, like,
itself,
got
there
passed
exists a
through
hierarchy.
Shion's
I
bloodline,
don't think she was
or
ever
if it's
given the
something
option
that's
to
like
refuse.
a
Despite that,
curse.
She did everything
That's
she
someone put on.
possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on
Okay, but
Lenegus
how
to
are
any
you
of the
sure that you
people
were
who
like
survived.
actually did it?
I owe her more than words can
You like
express.
blacked out.
A debt left
You
to
just
fester
blacked
for
out
what?
and like everything was on
400
fire.
years?
Maybe they just
How
did
do I
that.
even begin to make up for something like that?
Listen, Alf.
In all honesty,
Maybe
you don't.
their
You
bodies
can't
just did
atone
that.
for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can.
It's not like you remember
Be it
what
several
happened. You
centuries
just
ago,
came to,
or just
and
yesterday.
suddenly everyone was on
What are
fire.
you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor.
Especially
Back
when you
after
wear
my
black
brother
armor,
passed away,
idiot.
It was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Guilty.
I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The
No, he
truly
totally
terrible
killed those
ones
people.
are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be
And
blaming.
like, who knows?
Not
Maybe
only
their
that,
bodies just
but that
did
guilt you
that.
feel
I'm just
inside,
saying.
That's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Who's over here? Dude, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. How are you doing?
All this time, I thought it was
You
the
just
worrying
got
about Shion
to
and the pain bringing you down.
The
I didn't
the
realize
down
you were
point
lonely
in this
too.
game. Main character
guess
man
all
is
of us
sad.
are.
He just learned that he
One way or
might be a
another.
mass murderer.
Yeah, but you've
Doing
only just
alright,
found
dude.
out.
Let's go.
I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like.
Bro's going through it.
It's strange. When I think about Lenegus, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then
So what
realized
happened?
It feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
Oh, totally not.
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home
That's
to
rough.
return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise,
That
if
bitch
I
is gone.
hadn't,
We
maybe
did.
my
We
mother
have
and father
killed
would
someone
still be
today.
alive today.
Well, actually, no. We didn't even do it.
Although if that had
It
been
was.
the
It
case,
was
I
Bull.
guess I'd probably still be just
Boltron.
another
What's his
slave
name?
with no means to
Boron. Is
resist.
that it? Boron did
I'd
it.
never have met up with you guys.
We didn't even actually
that's
kill
for
it.
sure.
Have
He
you learned
KS'd
to
us.
embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
All this
Maybe?
time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
I don't think so. I do not believe so. Not pop up. But maybe I'm just not looking in the right place. That's not where I was supposed to go. I was not supposed to go here. We need to go talk to Law. We need to talk to our bro. The little bro. Got Law. Looking at the gate.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man?
He has a stomach ache. Can't you tell? He's holding
Do
his
I
stomach.
even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like
Bro
you.
lost his
Look,
mask and
I
became
get
so
it.
edgy.
You finally remember your past.
He
but you
remembered his
feel
past and he
you've
was like,
lost
it's
yourself
time to be
again.
edgy.
You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere too?
It's been 300 years. Maybe. Allegedly.
Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again.
Okay.
I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So
You
think
controlled
might
that
get burned
fire
because of
sword,
your sovereign
like-
powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing. What happened to
Yeah,
the guy who
fist fight
talked
it.
to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me.
Real.
That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taking
Hell
his
up.
place. No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
I had a nickel for
What do
every
you
time.
think? Of course I want to rescue her.
For every time a punch
I'd do
man
it right
in the
now if
Tales
I
of Game
could.
wanted to fight the main
Quit
character
griping and do it already!
because they're being a bitch, I'd have 2 nickels.
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Let's go, punch boys.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has
I
nothing to
still
do
need to
with
clip the
Shion.
Taitore fight
But there's
from
still
Tales
so
of Rebirth.
much
That was
that
so funny.
There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Aww. You get a popsicle? Get yourself that popsicle.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Back to the inn. Time to go eat. And so once we had the party back together, I think I'll wrap up. Kind of what I'm waiting for.
There you are!
What is it?
Zoogles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
Closer, they'll be outside.
Sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
Yeah, now you can feel pain. So
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
let's go.
Right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
All right. Bumbling fighter extraordinaire. Is this another new thing for him? Didn't we just get this a little bit ago? Now we're getting another title for him. Wow. Encourage a weakening battle chain bows. Inferno punch. That sounds sick. I gotta let him learn Inferno punch.
Look sharp, people. If we don't,
Alright. But now I want to see Inferno. Now I want to see. I want to see Inferno Punch. Rinwall, you're going on the bench. Was Inferno Punch aired? Yeah.
Act fast. They're going to get into the village.
Right.
Okay.
We need to hurry.
Let's fight these Zoogles. I want to see Inferno Punch in action.
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come.
Go.
We can't let
Yo.
a single one through.
Is this a new version of the battle theme? Does it just sound cooler? Because they made this moment hype. Okay, yeah, there's something that only works if people are in the air.
Be my guest.
Now you see what I can do. I'll crush you.
Kill it!
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Boom!
Shine.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me. Time to shine. Rolling snap. What's this? I've let you all down.
Damn!
Stay away from my friends. Not today.
Boom, boom. Kill it!
Lightning tiger blade. No further. Going in. Take it ready. Eagle assault.
You did it!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
Hey, at least you're still alive.
It
Girl
wouldn't be
said,
called
"Damn,
pain if it was pleasant.
pain hurts,
It
doesn't
can
it?"
be pretty useful though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
you know, this Salim kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Never back down, never what?
I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At
But
least
he
that's what I
has the
thought.
party. He has his friends.
But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who
Dude,
make
this is
me
like
feel
One
like I'm
Piece.
worth something.
It's like One Piece when spoiler alert, this happened like 10 years ago. More than 10 years
Never
ago.
again.
read one.
Protect those bones with
This is like when Ace died and Jinbei was slammed Luffy against the rock. He was like, "Remember what you have. Remember what got you this far." And Luffy's like, "I have my curse now," and he cries.
First we
Just like that.
Then we defeat Volron.
I teared up just thinking about it. That scene actually made me cry.
Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Let's go.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed.
The
Our
fuck
next
is it
stop
going-
will be the capital, Pelegion.
Listen,
According
Ron.
to the villagers, there's a huge cliff
Don't worry about
separating
it.
Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use. to
Listen,
climb
don't
up.
worry about it. By the time you get there, you'll forget I ever said that.
Let's go.
By the time you get there, you'll forget I ever said that. Trust.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we
Also,
venture
don't
forth.
worry. Don't worry. At least you weren't in the middle of watching Marineford, and then a guildmate walks in your room and says, "Oh, this is the arc where that character dies, isn't it?" And then you're just like, huh? Let me tell ya. Let me tell ya. Let me tell ya. You don't know true pain. You do not know pain. You only know a version of pain that is proctored to you. The real pain. The pain that I've endured. Is pain nigh unbearable. I don't know. I always have things spoiled. Like, when I get spoiled, it's always in, like, the most comedically dumb way. Like, before I played Persona 5, I like borrowed it from a friend.
I wonder if
And they, like, handed me the game, right? At Magic School. They handed me the game. And I was like, heck yeah. I had to play it. You know, I haven't played it. And then immediately, this other friend is like, so in Persona 5, for those who don't know, every character basically has two names, right? They have their real name and they have like their code name. And this friend, for some reason, actually, those of you who have attended 999 streams, you might have seen them in chat before. It's our wonderful wonderful mod K-Bub, who did. He is the culprit behind this. He's the person who said this. So he's like, yeah, you know, I can't believe that person using their code name did this. And then I was like, why would you say that? If I decide to watch One Piece, I will be in a retirement home. I'm gonna start it when it's done.
There's someone in trouble here.
Well,
I mean,
see what they have to say.
oh hey, SideQuest man. I mean, it's closer to getting done than you'd think. Things are going. I already know most of the major plot twists. Trying to think of like the biggest plot. Do you know? Okay, I'm trying to think of the best plot twists. Do you know about the plot twist in Annie's Lobby? Not Annie's Lobby, in Water 7. It happens in Water 7, it leads to Annie's Lobby. Due to the plot twist happening, it takes us to Annie's Lobby. Cause I'd say that's like the coolest plot twist. And if you don't know about that, then like you're gonna have the most peak experience reading or watching Water 7. Because oh my god, that plot twist is crazy. That plot twist legitimately, when I was like a young little Lamadia watching One Piece on Toonami, I was like, what? I was like, what? It's I'd say by and large, like there's a couple of plot twists and like events that can be considered spoilers. Well, my older bro has told me, and I don't really pay attention to what he was saying, but I don't watch it yet. So it's like info's there. It'd be like you know this stuff, and maybe like when you get to it, you'll like associate the details together. But right now you have no idea what any of it is. Like right now it's kind of a mystery what most of it is, but when you get there you'll probably figure it out. That makes sense. I'd say in general though, most of the plot twists aren't that crazy.
At least the air there was dry. Out here it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so
Egg
stuffy.
soup.
And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out.
But yeah, One
Keep your
Piece.
wits about you, everyone, and watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
I'd say honestly, Rami, if you start watching or reading just like a little bit.
What about you, Alphen?
They're learning about One Piece and Bleach to me,
Seem to be breaking a sweat.
and it's like I don't know what you're talking about.
I guess when you've lived a life devoid of
Bro's like I love Big Three.
Well, lucky you, I guess.
Bleach,
expect us to carry you
Naruto,
when you pass
Bleach,
out.
One Piece. Your brother and me. Hold up. I like Bleach, Naruto, and One Piece. We didn't say Naruto, but I'm just assuming. If you like Bleach and One Piece, there's like a non-zero chance you like
Indeed.
Naruto.
I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I
I'm
don't
trying to
agree,
find this
but maybe
owl,
now's not-
and then I think I'll end once I find it. But
the best time for Elder
Find
Menancia
owl.
tribe.
I want to find the owl. I don't think we'll get Shion back for like an hour or so. I don't want to go through everything. I'll be anywhere around. Oh, somewhere around here. Oh. Oh, I hear him. Oh, there it is. Oh, do I need to be like up there and then walk on that? Oh. Liking OG Naruto. Liking Shippuden. Yes, but I only say this because I get in... Okay. I despise the fact that Naruto was broken. It's the same thing for Dragon Ball. It also annoys me about Dragon Ball. But I feel less attached to my hatred of it with Dragon Ball because I was not born yet when it happened to Dragon Ball. So I'm not as attached. I did know Dragon Ball is mostly Dragon Ball Z, but it fucking annoys me that the anime decided to split it between Naruto and Naruto Shippuden. It's all just Naruto, which is why I'm like, I don't know. I think it's weird because it's still Naruto. Like you can not like later arcs in Naruto. I think that's fair, but to me, it's like always been the same. Naruto's Naruto throughout the entire thing.
Looks like trouble with a capital T.
Now, if you say I like Naruto but I don't like Boruto, well, then you're just correct. Then you're just valid. Speak your truth.
I owe you one for that. Double demon fang.
Ow, why does everything hurt so much? Boruto doesn't exist to me. Boruto is Naruto's son, who they showed in the last chapter of Naruto. There's no other content featuring Boruto in Ba Sing Se. There's no Boruto content in Ba Sing Se.
I'll crush you!
Kill him.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Boom.
From beyond, in Demon Vanquish Soul's light. Demon Fang! I'll tear you up, Johalim! Take! Blow them away! Double Demon Fang! Demon Lance!
That's crazy because they used Dolohelium and it ended up canceling him casting that spell. That's crazy. Sorry, Kisawa. Let's EXP for Kisawa.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing?
Oh no, Mahavar. Oh no.
Wait,
Mahavar.
don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast.
That sucks.
But
All of the other crew members.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean?
Bro.
Damn it.
No way.
We don't know that it sank.
He'd have enough
On
sense.
the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
That's true.
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
He might have sailed away.
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going.
Okay. Let's watch this skit. Then I say we
Fictional
call
was
it.
founded by Danon's fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when they first came, they must have known
When they
Dolohelium's
first
limit.
came.
So why do you think they let us in?
they almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danons just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being
Oh,
pursued,
Halim.
it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to
Halim.
seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zoogles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course.
Wait, so you
a
can-
little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never
You can cook
underestimate
a
full
Zoogles and
stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
Aw. Okay. There's another skit. Okay, this skit too.
Something's on your mind.
And then we're at.
You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almadria was the one.
She's
I hated.
destroyed racism.
For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual
I
is
can't
different.
believe she had an entire
I see.
Annie arc without nearly letting a man die.
The situation with Almadria was something else entirely.
Though to be fair, she almost killed Law to sort of start her on this character arc.
A part of me
But
thought
she didn't
was
intend to.
right,
She wasn't intending to nearly kill Law.
but another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead.
Law
Don't get me
Law
wrong.
kinda
If I had the chance again,
got in the
I
way
still
of her
would've killed
plan.
her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the
You're
hatred
having
you
character
felt for
development.
Almadria. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Isara is such a
Okay.
good group mom.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Alright, that's all the skits. Okay. Well, next time, oh my god, the empty space without Shia. It looks so, oh man, it feels so wrong. It feels so wrong not to have Shion there. I need to get her back this instant. Okay. So yeah, that's where we're gonna end up today. I guess I mentioned earlier in stream, that I might not stream this tomorrow, but I might still stream tomorrow. It depends on how I'm feeling. Like I said, there was no schedule this week because I was just kind of taking things as it goes. So I might stream tomorrow, I might not. I might stream this tomorrow, I might not. I'll just literally be however I feel. After I'm done with my quest and after I get settled, I have a couple of things I need to take care of before I stream, if I do stream. So, or I might take care of those on Saturdays. It literally just depends on how I feel tomorrow. Not through my quest. Yeah, I'll keep you posted. Follow Twitter or join Discord. If you want the update. I don't know. I'm like terrible at using the Discord. I'm just like, oh. But yeah, you'll know. Follow here if you're also about what I might be doing. If you don't follow, then you'll know. Like, go live. Yeah. Yeah. Let's find someone today. Let us find someone to. Oh no. I'll put up my room. That way. No one raids into us. Hopefully people will identify that this is not Tales of Arise. You know? You can only hope. Raid. Who we got flying? Where's been going for those ones? Oh, Canadia's live. No way he's going on for like. Hey, listen. What is brother yapping about? I don't know what he's yapping about. We're raiding. I can't hear him. It's not letting me hear him. We're raiding. We're raiding him whether he likes it or not. We're raiding him because he'll raid me if I'm not fast, right? That's what we had to do. Here's the raid message. If you guys have more adventures you're going on, stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. I appreciate you coming out, hanging out with me. Whether you were lurking, whether you were in chat, whether you came from the raid, whether you didn't come from the raid. If you're following, thank you so much for following. If you're not, hit that follow button. And I'll see you guys next time. Got more adventures you're going on? Or I already said that part. I meant if you're feeling tired like I am, head to bed. We've got more adventures tomorrow. Alrighty. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.